pickup over here in Chesapeake for noontime, which it's already passed. But I guess we'll be a little bit late. We are 14 miles from our pickup. And now apparently this one is a two-stopper. One in Illinois and one in, I think he said Kansas. Now, Illinois and Kansas. I didn't catch the city names that they was delivering to, but I jumped back there and took me a nap right quick. And I didn't have any problem falling asleep. Yeah, 2 drives. Kansas close to Scholar. Yeah. All aboard. Now apparently we don't have to cross the tunnels to get there. Quite possible. Quite possible. I said, "You're determined to get me in them tunnels, ain't you?" And he's like, "No, you don't have to go through a tunnel to get there." No, but to get back out properly, I'm going to have to. So when we leave out today, we may do the tunnel time. I don't know. We'll see. If I can avoid it, you know, we probably will, but if I can't, then we probably won't. Okay, we just got 14 miles to the pickup, and the pickup was due to pick up at noon, but now he called me right at noon. That's why last night I stopped myself. Where was we? Was it Illinois that I said I don't get to? I don't know. But I stopped myself because I was like, well, every time I say never, we end up doing it. And now this is a part of Illinois that I don't normally go to, which is, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but now if I'm not mistaken, he said Bolingbrook. And I don't know where in Kansas. I didn't hear him say that. Actually, we'll check when we get over here. I'll have the info by the time we get over here. How you doing, Earl? But with us getting over here late, we might be over here for the bigger part of the day getting loaded. I don't know. But you can't help being late when they give you the load after the fact. Alright, we're not taking this first turn. That's tunnel traffic only. Juliet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bolingbrook's just south of Chicago, somewhere we never go. But I'd rather go places that we rarely never go than not go anywhere at all. That's for sure. I wouldn't have minded, sitting there and sleeping for another 2 hours, but and I didn't even go in and buy me anything from Walmart because I just felt it in my bones that he wasn't going to let me sit here too long. Towards Chesapeake, yep. Yeah, I don't even have my pickup numbers yet, so he gave me the address and said, head on over there, your appointment's at 12. He's like, oh, wait a minute, it is 12. Usually the only thing that being to the appointment a little bit late, what it usually causes is either a late pay fee or they might take their time and load in. We have showed up to places late and straight on the door and right back off. Last place I remember that happening was Sioux Falls, Iowa. we was like 3 hours late when they give it to us. We got there, and I figured we was gonna be there all freaking day, and they put me straight on the door and started loading me, and I was probably on and off the door within 45 minutes to an hour. Oh man. I did have to, he told me to turn my reefer on. Pre-cool it. I forgot to do that. Which is not going to do much in 10 miles, but we'll turn it on anyway. Oh, that looked close. So whatever the load is, we'll definitely have to wait for the reefer to cool down, because they tell me to put it on 0. We gotta cool it down, not warm it up. Hopefully we don't run over any screws right here. Well, I tell you what, they're not about getting over here. Virginia. I mean, not at all about getting over. Some of them I know couldn't, but plenty of them could have. But I did eat my biscuit and gravy. My sausage biscuits that Cat Mom brought over. Thank you. That was most excellent. Doing pretty good. How you doing? And it's a brand new stream, so if you hadn't hit that thumbs up button yet, go ahead and do that. Mash it, smash it, kick it, punch it. Oh, wait a minute. Punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just get her done. Thank you. Hello, Foster app. I know you didn't hear it, but maybe somebody else. Watching my exits. I don't want to do any kind of roundabouting today. Just not interested in that. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Welcome. We do appreciate you stopping in and giving us the opportunity to show you our day. And I'm not seeing whose links is whose, but if we got links going up, support. If you hadn't checked out their channels, swing by there, check them out, let them know we sent you by. I appreciate it. Each and every one of them. And we support channels from as low as 400 subscribers all the way up to 100 plus thousand. So we're not biased. We don't just support big channels. We don't just support little channels. We support the good channels. toward everybody. Alright, now we are going to our pickup right now. When we get to the gate, we will most likely throw you on mute. If there's a gate check-in. We'll get you back off mute though as soon as possible. Alright, this is our exit coming up. Portsmouth Deep Creek. I don't like the name of either one of them spots. It's in for him, man. God, this is narrow. Business 17 south, no trucks. Good thing we're going north. Alright, now our trailer's not had nowhere near time to cool off, but with it being empty and on, maybe it's cooled down a little bit, because whatever, he told me to pre-cool it to 0, so whatever we're hauling is frozen. It was on 42 when I turned it on. No, it wasn't. It was on 70. The temperature was set on 40. So we may have to sit here for an hour to cool down. We definitely have to get it below freezing before they're going to even attempt to load it. Might be. It's possible. Hopefully they've got my info to me by now. Like I said, we get to a gate up here. If there's a gate, we'll definitely be going on mute. If they don't have my info to me yet, then I'm going to have to call them and get the info that I need. Don't look like a cold storage. Oh, okay, I see it. My bad. I was looking to the right and it's to the left. can. Bolingbrook and Riverside, Missouri. Okay, my bad. I thought it was Kansas. Alright. Let's pull up here out of the way a little bit. Nowhere for us to park, so I'm just gonna have to block up some trailers here. Trailers that he was going to mess with, so I'm going to pull this up a little bit. Alright, let's try this one more time. They told me to park on the street, but there is a spot open here. So I'm gonna if I can get swung around quick enough. I'm gonna go into that. Keep in mind, we was late, so this may not be a quick process. Sure what that driver's doing, but the actual hole I was going to park in is right here, but if he's going to pull out, then I'll pull in where he's pulling out at. Oh yeah, let's do that while we're sitting here. Bolingbrook, Illinois. Yeah, see, I was just going on the other day how we don't never go to Chicago. We never go to Chicago. Never go to Chicago. And then looky here what we got. Oh, wow. God bless. Oh, that was scary. We don't have to hit no tunnels. Alright, I'm going to give him time to go on in. Like I say, that just gives me a little bit of time to sit here. I don't know why he made that big circle for if he's going all the way down there. TN4, James. Horn scared him. Yeah. Let me look at it right quick while we're sitting here. Oh, wait a minute. Did you send it to my... Yeah, there we go. Let's see. How does that look? There you go. That's perfect, James. That is freaking perfect. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm going to hit the thumbs up button on the one that I'm going to use. Well, I'll pick one of them. I don't know which one I'm going to use yet. I like them all, so I'll definitely pick one of them. That's perfect, James. I do appreciate that. And now, like I was saying this morning, that one for now, maybe with an update later on down the road, I don't know, but that one for now is going to be the autograph picture for us for anybody that sends us fan mail asking for it. That'll be the one that they get. I sure didn't. My day is going pretty good so far. And I'm glad we're back on live stream. I appreciate that. 132 of you, heck yeah. Yeah, well, I've got some water and I've got some bologna and cheese. I got some bread. So we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm glad we are back on live. We will be going to Bolingbrook, Illinois, and we will be the route that we're taking. I'm really shocked. I'm going to go up through Cumberland, up into Lorraine, going through frickin' Toledo. But you know what? We might possibly along this trip, and I'm not going to say for definite, but if everything times out right or times out good, we might possibly be able to meet Semi-Ernie on this trip. We'll see. Convoy route. Is there a convoy going through there? Put that on camera. Orson on battery box. Alright, let's shut this truck off. How about it? Walmart? Some Walmarts. Oh, in the picture. Yeah, we might need to, somewhere down the road, get a picture of all of us with Orson. Yeah, Cumberland, good for trains. Oh, wait a minute. I missed that one. I didn't see all the pictures. My bad. Let me go back. Let me go back and look at that one. Because I didn't see all of them. I just scrolled through like the first 3. Because the first one's the one that I want. That was the one that I want. But let me go back and look through them again. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. So that's what. I was wondering when I scrolled through right quick and I seen that one. I was wondering what that was. You know, we might use that one. That one might be the one that we use right there. Because I seen the yellow, the fluorescent color, but I didn't. I was like, what is that? I don't know what I was thinking, but yeah, we actually might use that one with Orson on it. I was going to use the very first one, but since we got Orson in that one, that's pretty good, James. I like that. Yeah. Because the first one was the one I was going to use, which is the same as the one with Orson on it. It's just got... Yeah, we'll definitely use the one with Orson, that's for sure. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. And thank you for pointing that out to me, Gary. Because I seen it, but I didn't realize that's what it was. So I appreciate it. For definite. Yeah, when I called and told him I was unloaded this morning, he's like, no lumper fee? I said, no, apparently it was prepaid. He's like, well, right on. Oh, okay, I know what that message is. No night shift. So we don't have a night shift on Mondays and Tuesdays. Night shift dispatch. So indeed, since Orson is a part of it now, he found his way into a picture. Thanks to James. That'll be the picture that we do. That we fix up and send out to Tristan. That will definitely be the one. But I see when I was looking at the pictures, I was actually looking at them sideways. So I guess that's the reason why I didn't see it, but I do appreciate you pointing it out. Yeah, the lumpers, we might have a lumper here because this is a lineage. Usually you don't have lumper. Not saying you don't never have lumpers to when you load your truck. Sometimes we have had that on occasions, but usually the lumpers do the unloading. And we might have to pay a fee here for being late. I don't know. We was less than an hour late, so we might pay it. We might not. They all work a little different. They all do a little different. I looked over and I seen the look, and I don't know. Anyway. I'm missing comments here, so yeah, sorry about that. Doing pretty good today, Kyle. How you doing? In the Northeast, yeah, I dealt with the last company. I dealt with a lot. I mean, tons and tons and tons of lumpers. It was really nerve-wracking at all the lumpers that I had to deal with, or the lumper receivers that I had to deal with. Now with these guys, it's just been here and there. But the one thing is Walmart done away with their lumpers. See, Walmart used to be a lumper delivery, and they done away with their lumper service, I guess, and put the employees on Walmart full-time benefits. So that's been a big plus as far as the lumpers goes, because we do a lot of Walmart deliveries, which I'm glad, because when the lumper service worked Walmart, they was freaking horrible. I mean, they was rude, and they looked down on the drivers. Why? I don't know, because the drivers is the one that brings the work to them, and the drivers is the one that brings the money to them. So why they treated the drivers like they did at Walmart is beyond me, but I really hated going to Walmart's 4 years ago or beyond, because their lumper service, I mean, and it was Capstone. They use Capstone just like everybody else does. That's pretty much the number one lumper service that you've got. Now the rest of them, I think they claim that they've got lumper services, but they're not like under Capstone. It's like one of their employees will do it, or they'll call somebody in and come and do it, and then they'll leave back out. But I just don't understand what the difference was in the Walmart Capstone and the rest of that, because that was all bad, but Walmart's was just over the top bad. Yeah, a lot of places up in the Northeast are still, they still pretty much lumpered out. I heard about the parts of Texas flooding. How you doing, Pop-Tart? Have some popcorn, enjoy the ride while we're hanging out here. I don't know if we've hit 100 likes yet or not. I have no way of telling without turning my other phone on, and sometimes it's just a pain in the butt to turn on. I mean, literally a pain in the butt just to get to turn on. We are waiting to get loaded. Our appointment was at 12 o'clock today. We showed up at 12:45. 104. Look at that. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you for over 100 likes so quickly. I mean, so quickly. You guys are awesome. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the day with us. We've got one big long day ahead. Of course, we'll probably be here for a bit, but we'll still have us a pretty good, decent day after we pull out of here. 110. Y'all are smoking it. That's what I'm talking about. We might get us another 400, a 400 day today. That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, now the last time I was at Ernie's before I fell asleep, he still didn't have 100 yet. I don't know if he's got 100 yet or not, but I would appreciate it if you guys would go over there and smash up his like button for me. I mean, do some damage to it. I'm not sure what he's got as of right now, but let's see if we can't jump his likes up to the sky anyway. Walmart's not like they used to be, Pop-Tart. They're not at all like they used to be. Back when Capstone was in there, they was I mean, I hated going to Walmart. I literally did. And Capstone's not in Walmart's no more. Now, you might still have some Capstones up in the Northeast distributions. I don't think so. But they're a whole lot better now than they was then. Whole lot better. And I also believe that some of the Walmarts that we've been to here recently, being the same Walmarts that we went to back then, still has some of the same people in the office. They just transferred from Capstone over to Walmart, and they're still different. I mean, they're not like they was when it was Capstone. I don't know, it's like Capstone has a, what would you call that? The only way you can work for us is if you treat everybody like this kind of deal. Sometimes they do, Pit Boss. It depends on which Walmart you go to. Once you've been to a few of them, they generally, well, it depends on what you're hauling in too. If you're hauling in something that's not a big priority, then they take their time. If you haul in something that is on their hot list, then they'll get you in and get you out pretty quick. Contract with ethics. We got a load, Trucking Pro. We are picking up here in Chesapeake, Virginia, and we're going up to Bolingbrook, Illinois, and then down to Missouri. I don't remember what town. Let me look right quick. Going down to Riverside, Missouri. And then from Missouri, I think Colorado Springs was mentioning that no, that was Kansas. I don't know where we'll go from Missouri. Yeah, Riverside. Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay. Now that one was good, Eagle. I liked that one a lot. And now I did get to watch. I did watch back last night. That was one reason why I was up so late. Is I could have actually been asleep since we got where we parked at last night at 8 o'clock. I could have went to sleep. I could have been asleep by 9, but I went back and watched the Pin a Truckin' Girl USA live stream where they was shouting us out in the truck. I went back and watched that live stream. That's the reason why I didn't get to sleep till about 1 o'clock last night, because I watched that live stream out. I really do appreciate them guys shouting us out like that. Patrick was saying that they actually watch us quite a bit now, which is awesome, you know. And if you guys haven't been by there, by all means, swing in there, check out their videos. They do lives, they do uploads. They do short lives. They're not near as long as ours are, but they also do uploads, exceptional uploads. Whichever one of them does the video editing. I think it's Jonah, but I'm not going to swear to it. Does some excellent video editing. They got some good videos that they upload. If you hadn't seen the first time the Big Texan video, I highly recommend watching that one. I highly recommend that one right there. I don't remember that part. And I fell asleep watching it too while I was sitting there. I fell asleep, so that part might have come up after I did fall asleep, because I did fall asleep sitting there watching it. Yeah, she does good. She does real good at editing the videos. Like I say, if you hadn't checked them out, we'll get the link up there. Well, there it is. The link's already up there. If you hadn't checked them out, I highly recommend clicking that link. I know I've seen Neff over there here lately. Ghostin' Now, a few others, James, a few others, Gary, you know. But if you hadn't checked them out, definitely click that link and go watch the Big Texan video for sure. Go watch that one before you watch any other ones. You watch that Big Texan and you'll understand why they're such a good couple to sit and watch. And they are team drivers. And I noticed everybody in the live stream kept saying, "Mama's not got her pillow behind her. Mama's not got her pillow." And I was like, "Good Lord, y'all can't see that big old couch cushion behind her." Wasn't trying to be mean with it or nothing, but I was like, you can see it. But then there was one time when Patrick turned the camera and you could really see it real good. Is Neff in here right now while I'm talking about him? He is in here. Look at that. How you doing, Neff? His ears must have been burning. Yeah, I didn't want to give out too much information on it, because, you know, the key funny parts, I didn't want to say anything about any of the key funny parts. But yeah, she did. That right there, that had me smiling and laughing, you know, those other parts, that one had me smiling pretty good, and I'll go ahead and say as much as the trigger part. Man, I was rolling with the trigger deal. I'm not going to go into any more detail than that. Not at all. You have to watch it if you want to see it. But the trigger part had me nearly falling out of the truck laughing. And if you've already watched it, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Doing pretty good over here, Neff. We're sitting here waiting. Yeah, I seen that, Debbie. I did. I seen that. I was like, oh my God, look at that. And that was another thing that got me. Sorry about that, Neff. We're sitting over here hanging out, waiting to get loaded. That was another thing that got me in the live stream that I went and watched last night when Patrick was shouting right along gang out. He was telling Jonah that we had the Longhorns on our hood like the ones that was over at the Big Texan. He's like, he said there was about $140. I was like, holy crap. I went to the wrong place and bought mine, I think. Yeah. That was a good. It really was. If you hadn't watched it, you need to swing over there and check that one out. Let that one be your first impression video on them if you've not watched them. Because if you watch that video, I promise you'll fall in love with them guys, and you'll be hooked on the channel. I do watch them every opportunity I get. I don't get a lot of opportunities to see their live streams, but I do get to see them from time to time. I get to watch their uploads more than anything, or their live stream replays. I don't get to go in there much when it is live, but it's simply because we're live. But like right now, see, if Tasha was here and I had access to her phone, that's one of the channels I'd be looking for right now to see if there's live. Yes, they're up there, 117,000. They are up there. That's what I was saying earlier. When it comes to shouting out a channel, it don't have anything to do with the size of the channel. Because we shout them out, and they're huge. We're 1% of what they are. But I have no bias as far as the channel size when it comes to shouting people out. I'm not going to not shout somebody out because they're a bigger channel than us, and I'm not going to leave out the little ones because they're not a big channel. So I shout them out from here to there. Yeah, they don't go live regular, but they do a lot of uploads, and they do go live. And that's what I'm saying. They do a lot more uploads than they do lives, and then when they do go live, it's not for a long time. It's not like how we do, where we go all day, but they're a great channel either which way. Because they do them both, lives and uploads. Yeah, for real. 4 minutes and 18 seconds. I was like, and that's not just the steak. That's the potato, the salad, the steak, whatever the shrimp. I think it was 1 or 2 pieces of shrimp. I think that was there. I think that was and it might have been just the steak, but because they've added stuff through that the years. It used to just be the steak. That was all you had to eat. But now it's all that stuff that they showed in the little cooler spot or on the ice. But yeah, I would definitely 4 minutes and 18 seconds for a 72-ounce steak plus the sides. maybe the sides. Anyway. I don't think you win money off of that. I think the only thing you win off of that is just the meal is free, which is, it's over $200 for that meal. I just now caught that. She's been wanting to stop in there and not necessarily try to beat the time, but she's been wanting to stop in there and eat there. We need to stop one day. But if we do, I think it'll be, if we video it, it'll be an upload as well. Not a live. Maybe a live. I don't know. We'll just have to see how it works out and how it goes. But yeah, I would like to stop in there one day. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's always been, or it used to be a 30-minute. But see, and used to when it was 30 minutes though, that it was just the steak and that was it. Now they've added all that other stuff to it. I'm thinking though, it's been an hour for a long time. I'm thinking. I don't know how long ago it was when you was there, but I'm thinking it's been an hour for quite some time. But I don't know. Maybe 30 minutes. I don't know when they did do the time limit change on it, but yeah, like it used to just be the steak. Now they've got, I think it was a baked potato, a salad, some kind of, I think it was 3 or 4 pieces of shrimp, if I'm not mistaken. And I thought there was something else, but I'm not going to swear to it. Working and peeking. But the part that would get me on that, doing the competition, if I'm not mistaken, the 4 people that they was looking down on, that was right beside it's like 285. The four people that was sitting down there that they was looking down over when they got up to their table. That was what they was doing the challenge and setting. It's they kind of like put you right there in the spotlight to do it. 1978. Okay, I'm thinking by 2000 it was already up to 1 hour, because the 2000 early 2000 was when I started driving, and if I'm not mistaken, my trainer was like, yeah, they give you the steak if you can eat it in under an hour. They might have had all the sides added to it by then. I don't know. I think they did the potato, but not the salad and stuff. We're probably gonna be here all freaking day. Story of our lives. Hurry up and wait. It's the story of all truckers' lives, I think. How you doing? I can't read your name from Greece, the north part of Greece. How you doing? Tasha. Okay. Be careful. Now you said that you ordered that thing that I sent off, or that I sent you yesterday, right? Constantine. How you doing, Constantine? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Bye, Goose. Did you say that you did order it, or you're going to order it? Okay, you did. Okay, because I started to go into Walmart to see if they had one. I was like, wait a minute. She told me that she ordered it. But I didn't go into Walmart for anything today. I hit the bed and I was out. Out like a light. It is 1:38 p.m. Monday the 22nd. Velociraptor. Tasha, did you see how many views and thumbs up yesterday's video got? It was a bunch. I spit all over the place just then. That freaking XYZ tormented us last night after I blew you that kiss and they stole it. They freaking tormented us. Yeah, he was pretty close, but when you got to turn around in these lots, you got to get them up close. Almost at Carrie's house. 10-4. Well, hope y'all have fun. Smack Carrie in the face for me. You probably didn't even hit the like button yesterday. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't forget to hit the like button, Tasha. I'll be home for Christmas. Watch her, she's gonna come back and say something now. She probably just threw her phone. I've never been out of the country. I hadn't even been to Canada or Mexico. Danger! Alright, we got a truck coming off he's been pulled off the door for a while. I don't know why he's just now coming out. Love you. Be careful. Have fun. Don't forget to let Haber out. Where's Tasha's ass? I would love to. I would love to come over in those areas and take a vacation and see how it's like. I think that would be freaking awesome. Oh, he's been sitting there letting his trailer pretty cool. That one is right there to the far right. See, he's been sitting there in front of his door since we was over there waiting for this guy to to pull out. He was pulled up off of the door, so he's been sitting there waiting for his trailer to pre-cool. Onion seasoning grease. That, I don't know if I could do that or not. In for that. Yeah, I would love to. Love to be able to get out and venture the world. Get the Ride Along Gang beyond the borders of the United States. That would be freaking awesome. As soon as they load us, Trucking Life Pro, as soon as they load us, we might sit here for, well, we've already been here for 40 minutes. Well, no, we've been here for an hour. We've already been here for an hour. Our appointment was at actually 12 o'clock, and we showed up at 12:45 because that's, that's as quick as I could get over here when they called me with the info. So we might sit here for another hour. We might sit here till the end of the day. I'm not real sure, but yeah, we have to wait for them to load us up and actually probably work us into the schedule since we was a little bit late. To travel from USA to Greece, the trip with plane, 7 to 10 hours in a plane. Wow. That's a long trip in an airplane. For real. Just submit a bad Google review. When it comes to the bad Google reviews, it's not like it really helps or hurts anything. They don't look at Google enough to care, or they don't hold Google to high enough standards to care. And the dispatchers, they never look at the Google reviews when they're booking the loads. That's just one thing, So the only thing putting the review on Google helps is to let us know before we get here if we're going to be sitting here for a long time or not. That's about it. Well, I guess for the owner-operators, it would help the owner-operators out, because they would be like, well, look at that. It takes 6 hours to unload on average, or to load up on average. Now I'll take a different load. But when it comes to the dispatch companies and brokerage and all that, one's just as good as another. The trip from Greece to Australia, one whole, dang. I wish there wasn't no pesky ocean in between. I'd love to drive that trip. Imagine how long that would take. Well, and Tasha, when she's on the truck with us, she probably, while we wait, she probably reads 100 books in about a month's time worth of our sitting and waiting. She reads and reads and reads and reads and reads and reads. And she gets a lot of reading done on the truck. Me, I can't sit and just read like that all the time. Even like Facebook posts and stuff like that, I just can't sit and read a lot because it'll make me sleepy for some reason or other. I don't know why reading makes me so dang sleepy, but it does. No, I don't. I don't think so. I don't think I have. I was gonna say the euros. Now I've ate euros if they're Greek, and I guess I have eat at certain restaurants that has the Greek food. I can't think of particulars on what I eat, but yeah, now I have eaten euros before. Gyros, that's what I always called them. I'm like, give me a gyro, and I stopped somewhere up north one day, and they was laughing. They're like, what's a gyro? I said, that one right there. They're like, oh, a euro. I was like, well, whatever you call it, stop laughing at me and fix it. How you doing, John the Trucker USA? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. just started your 13 hours, 10-4. How you doing, Ricky? Well, we can't leave till we get loaded because we have, our whole point in leaving will be with the loads. So that's the thing about trucking, is when you come to pick up or deliver loads, there's very few places that lets you bring your trailer in and drop it out and leave. Some places make you do it, but it's not many. Most of them you have to sit right here with your trailer until it gets loaded and then take off with it. I'm missing a lot too, Velociraptor. Don't feel bad. Now see, I've never had any of those that I know of, Constantine. I've never had none of those. But, you know, I'm up for trying stuff like that. For on that, it was awesome meeting. I do appreciate you guys coming out. I didn't realize that's who it was. That's who you was. Now I know. Now I know that. See, Gary don't ask. He just assists. Yeah, Tim from that. It took me. I didn't realize it at first until he said it was a great meeting yesterday. I was like, wait a minute, that's Rick. Used to drive a Freightliner. Well, that's what we got. That's what my company uses, is Freightliners. And the company before this one, I had a Peterbilt and a Volvo. The company before that one, I had Volvos. The company before that one, Freightliners and Internationals. I've drove about everything except I've never drove a Western Star of any type over the road or day cabs. Now I have drove day cab Max, but never over the road Max. Yeah, I'm slow all the time. The only time I'm not slow is when we're talking about the throttle. That's it. That's all. Other than that, I'm a slow, easy, laid back guy. How you doing, Josh? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, if you're still here. Josh Hopkins. I'm missing comments today there. Marianne, how you doing? I've even got you guys on slow-mo and I'm still slower than the comments today. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I make for my slowness and everything else, I make up for it on my driving speeds. Alright, how does this thing have us getting out of here? Oh Lord, right up through the freaking tunnel. Man. So I don't know. Do we want to do the tunnel today or no? I don't know if I really want to do it. See if it gives us an alternate route. What's the alternate? It still wants to go through the dang tunnel. Baltimore at? Okay, we don't go through Baltimore. Up to me and my stress level. Right. Oh man, we gotta go through Washington. Lord have mercy on something. There's always another way. I don't care how you slice that cake. There's always another way. Unless I have to deliver straight into the tunnels, there's always a different way. Old Nana's flower pot can slow me down. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll look at it. I'll say, well, I've got plenty of time to figure it out, apparently. I've retraced the convoy many a time. Many a time. We actually crossed paths with them a few times. Not many, but a few. Well now, with this trip here, we might possibly get to meet up with Ernie. I'm hoping so. I don't know if we'll get to or not, but I'm hoping that we might possibly get to meet up with Ernie along this trip. Because I know he said that he's going down to Brandon and then he's going back up. I think he said Michigan or Illinois, one or the other. I know he said he was from Brandon, he was going back up that way. So it's quite possible that we might actually get to meet up with Ernie on this go. I'm not going to make no promises and I don't know, but if we can, I definitely want to stop and meet him. That was awesome that you guys got to come out, especially from the distance that y'all was driving from. Dude, I couldn't I? Yep, I sure could. I don't think I want to this time though. I think I'm just gonna leave them where they're at, and I'll stay where I'm at this go around. Because I know where I can park the truck. You know, since you can't take trucks into DC, I know where I can park the truck. But I don't know that I would want to leave the truck and walk all the way up to it. And then if I parked the truck and got out and walked, it would just be straight to a fishing spot, you know? Yeah, he come right by your place. That's what I told him. I told him in the comments. I'm pretty sure I did, unless I got sidetracked. I told him that he was going right by your place. Came within a mile of you. He may go back that way tomorrow. Like I said, if I didn't, because he said he was going through Coleman, and I don't know, I might have got sidetracked and didn't put it down, but I could have swore I left a comment saying she's right there where you was at. We're waiting to get loaded. By the time we get called to the door, though, we are to be pretty cool. Let me get out here and check it right quick. We are down to 3 degrees. $10.4 on that. Yeah, we've got it set on 0 and we're down to 3 degrees right now. So we're cold enough. I need to take my Coca-Colas back there and put them in the box for a few minutes. Put them in the trailer. That would really cool them down. Well, it'll go on down to 0. It's just that's where it's made it to so far. when it hits 0, it'll actually shut off. Should shut off. We are heading to Bolingbrook, Illinois, and then down to Riverside, Missouri. Yeah, they'll cool down pretty quick if they're not loaded, if they're empty trailers. They will cool down pretty quick. Now, I mean, it's not real hot outside. It is warm, but it's not real hot yet. Well, according to the truck, we got 95 degrees, so it's pretty dang warm out there. So it is pretty dang warm out there. Yeah, this will be a different route than you guys have ever seen me run. Anybody that's been with us for a while. It's a whole different route. We're in territory that we don't normally do. Not saying I've never been this route, just I've not been these routes right here in a while. Long before my a ways before my live stream started. Yeah, we get to God, I'm still sleepy. We get to go up through. Okay, we can take the tunnel bridge, or we can go around it. I'll decide here sometime directly. But we'll either go back up through Petersburg, like we come down, or we'll go up through the tunnels into Richmond. From Richmond up 95 to Washington, D.C. Up by Hagerstown. Man, it's too freaking bad. Hey, wait a minute. Are we going through freaking Breezewood? Oh my God, gang, we are going through Breezewood. I think. 70 to 76, that's where Breezewood's at, right? Pennsylvania Turnpike, yeah. Look at that, folks. If I'm not it doesn't say Breezewood right there, but if I'm not mistaken, we are routed right up to Breezewood. Now, if I can time that out just perfect, if I can time that out just right, we will do an abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike video. Tasha, if you're listening, I'm sorry, babe, but we gotta do what we gotta do. So what that means is I'm gonna have to charge up some batteries on the way up through there. Tasha's gonna be terribly upset. She picked the wrong month to stay at the house. I mean, she picked the absolute wrong month to do it. This month has been filled so full of never done before, or not done in a long time. Let me look here. Let me look. Because I'll have to time that one out. That's a heck of a walk, which is something that she can't do anyway. But yeah, indeed, we are going to go. Yeah, and that says it's 5 hours away. There ain't no way we'd get there in 5 hours. That's not possible. Not going through Washington and stuff. Going up 95. All right, folks. If I can time this out right, we'll definitely do an abandoned turnpike video of some sort, and I may even upload it on this channel. I don't know. I'm not going to do a live with it because it is a long walk, and my phone would die quickly. But it'll if I can do it, it'll definitely go as an uploaded video, and I may put it on this channel rather than the other channel. I don't know. About 5.5 hours from Breezewood. Yeah, provided the traffic. Oh, we do get to go through Dumfries, don't we? Dumfries, Virginia. Hey, Duncat Mom, I'm sitting here looking at our waypoint. I just figured out that we will be passing through Breezewood. Yeah, I've got to check the deadlines. But I believe we can make. I believe we can make that happen. But for definite, I'm definitely going to have to. How long of a ride is this? 10 hours. $13 hours. So if we run 5 hours, shut down, I get up in the morning and make the walk. Alright, I gotta get my batteries on charge, guys. All of them. Because I don't know what cameras I'm gonna want to use. And I know one of my batteries is dead. I do know that. I need to even. Man, I wish that 360 camera was. I wish I had a good mount for it right now. It's a 15-hour drive, so making it to Breezewood, that would leave me with 10 hours. Yeah, I know how it's pronounced. I'm just, being funny. It's being funny, haha. And I was busy. Yeah, we're still in Suffolk. I was busy looking at my map. I'm not seeing the comments right now. So I do apologize for anybody that's commenting to me and I'm not answering. But, yeah. Dang it. see. I'm charging my mic right now. Got the battery running. Drone. Tasha's camera. That dropped it. I got that one. Tasha's camera is probably the one I'll actually end up using the most, even though I'm not used to it. It does have the longer battery life, but I gotta find her charging port for it. The one battery's good. I don't know if I got her 2 batteries. No, I got her 3 batteries. Where's the charging port? Please tell me I've got them in my bag. Orson, what are you doing? You're holding that progress. Let's see. Yes. There's the 2 back. Alright. Now, this uses this charger. Right? No? You gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Alright, so let's just do it this way. Best idea. But it'll have to move. Because alright. What we're going to do is we're going to unplug the mics. On account of, I'm scrambling here, guys. In case you can't tell, I'm scrambling.
even though we're going to be here for a while, and I don't need all this stuff charged up till possibly tomorrow, hopefully. Man, that's going to be a long freaking walk for me too, you know. I'm not used to that kind of walking. Because I do think that might be the same plug. I think. It's not. Is it? It isn't yet. Dang it. There we go. Yes, both of them batteries are dead. So, now we're on a mission to charge batteries. Both of them batteries are in dire need of charging. Like I said, I don't know if I'll upload the videos to this channel or the other channel, but one of them for definite. Oh my Lord, I need to get a flashlight too. I'm almost excited as a kid in a freaking candy store. But you know what? Nah, never mind. That's not true. Tasha's gonna have a fit when she finds this out. And like I said, I'm not gonna live stream it because this phone uses so much battery. By the time I got from the road to the tunnel, this phone would be dead. So I'm not going to live stream it. But I think I am going to get up there. We'll actually start our live stream probably late tomorrow. Because I'll wait till in the morning to walk it. I ain't walking it in the nighttime. Not gonna do it. Not gonna happen. I think, I'm not sure how much. Oh, wait a minute. Because I know for a fact my drone controller needs charging. I know for a fact my GoPro batteries needs charging. I'm not 100% certain about the drone itself, if it's going to need charging or not. I may have charged it back up. I don't know. Oh, and however many cameras it was I said we had, we've got one more. I forgot about it. But it's a dash cam for sure. So my drone is fully charged and the controller, so all I have to worry about charging is the GoPro batteries and Tasha's camera. All the GoPro batteries on charge. I got Tasha's batteries on charge. We got the drone taken care of. I've got a light up here that I can charge. I need to stop and get a flashlight though, because them tunnels are dark. I may get up there and be like, man, I ain't gonna do this. But then again, I might not. And like I said, probably the biggest majority of it is going to be done with Tasha's camera. Hopefully, I can do it all right with her camera. I'm used to the GoPro camera though. It's 65 in some places, it's higher in other places. Doing 60 miles an hour over and you just got a $125 ticket, you're lucky. To an extreme. I've been sitting here frantically trying to get all the batteries for the cameras charged up that needs to be. And I almost didn't have my phone charged or on charge. So we'll be leaving the microphones off for a bit because I am going to charge them up as well. Even though, well, I can use the microphone with Tasha's camera. I can't use it with the GoPro that I know of, but I can use it with Tasha's camera, I think. But I might do some videos with the phone as well, just not live streaming. So I don't know. Man, carrying all that stuff's gonna be a pain in the butt. That's for sure. I've got a backpack for my drone and all my GoPro stuff, but for her camera, it's just a little carrying bag. Heck yeah, I've been preparing myself for making videos for a while. Well, ever since we've been on the truck, I've been preparing myself up for making videos, and really haven't done anything once I've got prepared other than forgetting everything that we've got. I got to get my electronics all organized better. But you know, if you don't use the camera batteries, then they end up sitting and dying, and that's what like hers has done. The GoPro batteries, they're kind of junky if you ask me. If you don't use them, they die. If you do use them, they die. I've only got 3 batteries for the GoPro, which is about somewhere around 3 hours worth of recording, give or take. Now her camera and her batteries, I'm not as good at holding the camera, you know, because I twist it too quick. I'm used to the GoPro. But her batteries last us for a whole lot longer. Anyway, we're going to see what we can get done tomorrow. And we'll probably start up a late live stream tomorrow, because I'm going to try to get up there around 6 or 7 a.m. and do that hike up the abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike and then back down. And I may not walk all the way up it, may just walk a little ways up it, maybe to the second tunnel this time. Yeah, because I don't know what I've done with the cord to her charger. I actually had to use my charging cord for the phone, the wireless charger, to plug this up. I don't have no idea what I've done with it. I don't know if it's at the house or if it's here in one of the bags. I'm not real sure. It should be in one of these bags. It should be in my laptop bag. There is one in here. I don't know if I was excited and wasn't getting it to plug in right or not. Let's see. No, I didn't get your message, Chris. Let me look back right quick while we're sitting still. Mule rental. That would be good. After leaving Suffolk, where are you going to load? Load up at or taking the load. Also from Suffolk. I just got here. Okay, we've left Suffolk. Aren't most chargers missing? Yeah. Are we buffering? Okay, Chris. We've left Suffolk. We're in Chesapeake, Virginia right now. We're picking up our load, and the load is going to Bolingbrook, Illinois. We got 2 stops with this load. After we go to Bolingbrook, Illinois, then we're going to go to Riverside, Missouri. But we got here about 40 minutes late to this pickup, which wasn't my fault. They didn't call me and tell me to come over here until noon, which was when our appointment was at noon. So we got over here about 40 minutes late, and we're waiting. I guess we're considered a work-in now. Some places will consider your work-in as soon as you're late. Some places will load you up pretty quick, some won't. So we might be here for another hour. We've already been here for 2 hours. Because like I said, we got here at 11:40, 11:45. So we've already been here for 2 hours. Hopefully we're not here much longer. But if we are, we are. If we're not, we're not. Either which way, we're making the best use of the time we got, because I am charging up all my batteries that I'm going to need for tomorrow. Charging them all up. Drone's charged. Remote control's charged. The only thing that I won't be able to charge will be, my phone. I don't have anything to keep it charged, so I'm not going to be able to do the live stream. I won't be able to do it as a live stream. One of these days, I'm going to get me a gimbal, something like what either Mudpig or Sasnak had, to where I can actually charge it while walking. But this phone here, it uses so much battery to just run a live stream that the portable batteries, I just don't know. I don't know how well they would do or how much they would hold up. Well, yeah, we're still here. We've not moved. I need to get out and walk around the parking lot and practice walking today. Not quite. Yeah, it is a split load. Now we've got 5.5-ish hours to my located destination for the night. We've got more hours than that to drive, but I'm going to drive 5.5 hours, which it'll probably, by the time we get through Washington, D.C., it's probably going to be more along the lines of 7 or 8 hours, but we'll see how that works out. This is our pickup. We've not moved since we've been here. What's up, Sheester? Now, Ernie, this load is picking up here in Virginia. We're in Chesapeake. and we're going to Bolingbrook with it, so we can keep an eye on each other, and if we can manage to time it right to where neither one of us has to sit and wait, or sacrifice being late for our loads waiting, we'll see if we can time this one up and maybe meet up with each other. But my crew will have to keep an eye on you so that I know where you're at if we do get close, which my crews, they're good at that. They are good at that. Yeah, I hadn't looked to see where it's at in Missouri. I hadn't looked at that. I hadn't looked that far. All I've looked at is, which I pretty much knew where Bolingbrook was, but I just fixed the route up and seen that we got a major pit stop that I've been wanting to do for the last 3 years en route. So I'm going to do it. 10-4. Keep them informed, and if we can cross up and time it right, we'll definitely stop and do a meetup for sure. Oh yeah, I'm excited. I'm freaking excited. I'll probably regret it about a quarter of the way after I start walking, but yes, I am excited to get to go through there. And I hate that Tasha's not here, but really, in reality, she wouldn't be able to survive that walk. It's too much of a walk for her. But I wish she was here to be able to do part of it, because at least we could redo the first walk like we did and record it. Come fries. Close to Deep Creek. We're just off of Interstate 64, Chris. On the east side of Portsmouth. Deep Creek North. Yeah, Sonic, we're going to Bolingbrook. How close is that to you? About 100 miles? I'm kidding. Oh, Tasha would have a freaking hemorrhage if we met up with you on this trip. Portsmouth. Can't pronounce that. I'm not a local, so I'm going to pronounce it Portsmouth. 37 freaking miles. Well, if you can make the trip, we'll throw you on camera. I mean, I've drove into Sonic's before, but I don't like doing that. Tip from that. If I come by your place, Sonic, and I didn't have Tasha with me to throat punch you, she would throat punch me when I got back to the house. We're gonna go through the backside of DC, yeah, or the west side, I guess. I always called it the backside, but yeah, we're still sitting. We was about 40 minutes late, so you know how it is when you show up somewhere late. It wasn't my fault at all. If they let me get that close. Newport News. Yeah, I used to, when I first started driving, I went to Ohio. As soon as I started talking, it was like one of my very first trips to Ohio. As soon as I started talking, he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. I said, hang on just a second. I'll be right back. So he comes walking out with another guy, and I'm like, oh my God, what is this? He said, this is my southern translator. He said, talk to him. He said, I can't understand nothing you're saying. He said, not a word. I was like, well, dang, I only got 2 words out. Well, I couldn't understand either one of them words. Truck parking at your Sonic. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. That they give me was Riverside, Missouri. I'll look it up later and see what they... Wouldn't be the first time they've given me their own address. Wouldn't be the first. But that's what my info says, is Riverside, Missouri. God, I could have took another freaking nap as long as it's taken now. I've drove one of them kind of Freightliners there. Drove that exact model. Man, I tell you what, they ain't got no turning ratio. You try to swing it wide and you'll land on the sidewalk if you're not careful with them. Pretty excited. I'm not really excited about how long the walk is, but I've been wanting to go back up there since we got back out on the truck, and these guys don't normally run us these routes through here, so I am pretty excited. Up. I'm sure it's probably about a 5-mile walk, if give or take, somewhere between 5 to 8 miles, and that's one way. Now, I don't think I'm going to walk the entire thing, but I do want to walk at least. I want to walk at least half of it. Yeah, well, we never get to Virginia, we never get to Illinois, we never get to Breezewood. They've really slapped me in the face with the nevers this go around. And I might not get the opportunity to do it again while I'm with these guys, so I do want to take tomorrow and do that, for sure. But I'm definitely going to have to get up at around 6 a.m. That way I can get up and get back down and not have to be in a huge hurry. I don't have no idea what we're picking up, Chris. All I know is that it's frozen. That's it. Well, there's one. So, I think there's 3, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's 3 tunnels. I could be wrong about that. But I know the first tunnel is about a mile up the road, and that tunnel is a mile long, I think, if I'm not mistaken. You can't see from one end to the other one. That's how long the tunnel is. I do know that. Like when you first enter the tunnel, you can't see the other side of it. Which means I gotta get me a flashlight. I got a flashlight, but I don't know where it's at, so I'm gonna have to get me another flashlight. Yeah, 3 total. Now, I'm not gonna walk all the way up to the 3rd one. Just simply because that's a huge walk, but I do want to walk to at least the 2nd one. 10 for on that. Appreciate it. But I do at least want. I may walk all 3 of them. But I'm definitely going to walk the first 2. Cause see, the thing is I gotta walk from the truck stops. So it's not just the walk from or to the abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike, but it's also the walk from the truck stop up to which is about a mile, if I'm not mistaken. It's a 13-mile stretch. There's 3 tunnels on it, and I'm definitely not going to walk 13 miles on account of that 13 miles will turn into 26 miles. Yeah, it's a long walk. Yeah, 10-4 man. We'll be in traffic probably from the time we leave here till we get north of Washington D.C. and it'll still be kind of pretty thick then. That's 13 miles plus the 1 mile walk from the truck stop. Man, I wish I had me a freaking e-bike. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not really interested. I mean, I do want to walk the whole thing. I definitely would love to walk the whole thing, but I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm just going to do maybe 2 tunnels, hopefully 2 tunnels, and if nothing else, at least record 1 tunnel. I don't know though. We'll see what kind of a pace I can keep up. Doing 2 of them. It is drivable too, not in a truck though. It is drivable. You could drive right up to where the road starts at, but you can't do it in a truck. And I don't bobtail the truck. I don't unhook the trailer and leave it sitting. I'll end up having to walk from the truck stop. Yeah, scooter would be good. And then the thing about it is the parking space and turning around and all that. It's not really big enough. I mean, you can do it in the big truck, but with just the turnaround availability that it's got and the parking that it's not really suitable, even for the bobtail. It can be done, but it's not real suitable for it because the road is pretty narrow that goes up to it, and then the parking area that they do have it's not real big. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it works out. I used to be bad for that. When I worked with the last company, I would drop the trailers, loaded or not. And drive to fishing spots. I was bad for doing that. These guys here, I've not done it. I've not even done it with the empty trailer. Fishing all the time, but the bad thing about the fishing is once I pull over and start fishing, I have an extremely hard time stopping, which means I can eat up an entire 10-hour break that I need to be sleeping on fishing, and then when that 10-hour break's done, either I have to start driving tired or lay down and take a breather. Probably told him the same thing they told me to go park in the road. I don't see no reason why I can't park in the parking lot though. I don't know. We're sitting here waiting for him to call us, right? We was about 40 minutes late getting here, so I guess by now we've been considered a work-in. But it wasn't my fault that we was late, because they didn't call me with the load info until the appointment time, so that had put me a few minutes or 40 minutes behind getting here. Yeah, fed the fish more. I do pretty good, but if I get in a place where I'm not catching anything, I don't get discouraged with it. I just want to try a little bit harder to catch something. And then if I'm catching some stuff, then I just want to catch one more, catch one more, catch one more. what was her name? Was it Diane or was something that started with a D? Consider this working or not. I mean, I'm just sitting here. Good Lord, man. Now, did you guys just hear that? Would you like an explanation of what that was? See his landing gear? He couldn't fit between the trailers to roll his landing gear up. Is the reason why he done that. If you can see how much space is between the trailers, he could not fit between the trailers to roll the landing gear up, so he actually had to drag that trailer out. He could have got the yard dog to do it though. I mean, that would have been nicer on the landing gear. What? He got the wrong trailer. He backed into the wrong trailer and done that. Wow, what an advertisement. He wasn't happy that I had my phone up to the window either. Yeah, he could have, because the yard dog is just sitting there. I mean, there was no reason why he couldn't have walked up, unless he's here all the time and the yard dog always says no. And I've seen that. Good Lord. Now that was something else right there. I wished I'd have had the camera up in the mirror so you guys could have seen that. He took that thing and he rolled the landing gear back down. Not all the way. And then he unhooked, he released his fifth wheel. He unlocked his fifth kingpin, rolled it backwards and slammed on his brake, and that trailer slid off of his truck. Yeah, we're still waiting. Wow, $9.99. worry about that now. They let us overnight park there. This place, I don't think will. They are slow because that white truck right there in front of us that's getting ready to pull out. I don't know if he's unloading or if he was loading. He was in the office when we was, or when I was. I don't know. I didn't see me up there the last time that I was there. Doesn't mean they wasn't there, but I didn't see any. There ain't much of anything really in Breezewood except for truck stops. Don't hitchhike to the tunnels. 10 for on that. especially the ones that's got the little motors on them. It looks like the old timey bikes. Them things will scoot right along. Still here, still here. still sitting here. Same spot, hadn't moved. couple of bowls of cereal. You nap a lot, James. Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Fruit Loops. Only two people that they've got working right now is outside on break, stretching about. Posting a new song on Facebook. morning, I looked around for that picture of how I had the truck decorated up a couple of Halloweens back. I could not find that picture anywhere on my phone. So I think what it is, I may have it on the other phone. I'm gonna look it up later on the other phone, see if I can find it. But I did find a picture of that big, enormous cat that I used to have. I did find that picture. I'll have to look at it later. message. They used to, that was just plain. They used to ship them into M&M Mars for their, peanut M&Ms. For them to be raw peanuts, they was freaking good. It is on my Facebook page. See if you can't snatch it up, Gary, and share it to the group if it'll let you. Cat Mom's been looking for it, she can't find it. Of course, I've been looking for it, can't find it. So if you can grab it off my page and share it to the group, even if you gotta save it. We've been here since 12:45. So right at about 4 hours. Got here at 12:40, 12:45. Our appointment was at 12 o'clock. But they didn't call me with the info until it was 12 o'clock when they called me, so there was no way I could make it over here on time. I'll grab it later on and share it. I've got my actual Facebook page set up kind of private, so I guess that's why I want to share it. Yeah, it is. It's aggravating to get dealt this hand like this. It happens, though. I mean, that's part of it. Or I guess I've accepted that that's part of it. Several pictures. 10-4. I'll look back at it then and get it from there. Well, what it is when you're late, they put you on a working list, and then they wait for their appointments. I think they do it just to intentionally. I mean, I think they could have had us on the door loaded by now and out of here. long that Tasha's camera batteries are nearly charged, and 2 of them was completely dead. Well, yeah, I was having a brunch, I guess. I was eating cereal. Ate me 2 bowls of Fruit Loops. The Roswell, if you was here for the Roswell stream, we got there on time, but they sent us over to the trailer washout. We made it back in time, and then they turned around and sent me back to the trailer washout because they didn't do it right, which put me getting back this second time late. And they done the same thing. They treated me as a work-in, which they apparently couldn't get me worked in that day. I ended up having to wait till the next morning. I was the very first truck they loaded the next morning, but that's how their work-in ended up being the one in Roswell. And then we was on the door for what, 2 or 3 hours this morning getting unloaded. That's why I hate the load or the unload and reload days. That's what I hate so much, because it's always an all-day process, even if we're just a couple of miles apart like this right here. I think we drove 14 miles over here. So I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning to make my 5 o'clock appointment, which was not a 5 o'clock appointment. The place didn't even actually start taking trucks to the door till 7:30. So I woke up at 4 o'clock just to be told that I had to wait till 7:30 to go onto the door. And then it took from 7:30 to, I think, 9:30, if I'm not mistaken. I think they finished us right at 9:30. And then we went over and met Cat Mom and talked to them for a bit, and then I ended the live stream and took me another 2-hour nap. Well, not even 2 hours, maybe an hour, waiting for the next load. And then they called me right at time. Yeah, now there's some stops that we go to where we have to cool down the trailer, which our trailer's cool now. What time do I get to retire? That just depends on what time we get our day started, and if we take like an 8-hour break in between, which we're pretty much working on an 8-hour break now. It varies on our stop times. very seldom ever get our ending shift. It varies pretty much every single day. See, that's another thing about the trucking. A lot of people don't understand that it's not always a first shift or a second shift or a night shift drive. Stuff like this right here will interfere with when your day stops and starts. Like we started at 4 this morning, which is something I don't ever do unless we have an appointment at that time to meet. But it could go up to late tonight, which I'm only going to drive 5.5 hours, give or take, after we leave here, no matter what. It's fairly common. It depends a lot on the companies that you're with. If you're with a company that's going to demand that high retention pay every single time, then they tend to hurry up a little more with those guys. But like where we come in late, there's no retention pay. Absolutely no detention or retention, anything like that, because we was here late. And in fact, we may, by the time we get loaded, have to pay them for doing it. Yeah, I think there is. So by them giving me the load late, that automatically knocked us out of knocked them out of any kind of detention pay. And actually it does me too, because I was late getting here, even though it wasn't my fault. And that was the same thing with the Roswell. They kept me, they backed me up and backed me up and backed me up until they caused me to be late getting checked in. Or not checked in, but officially on the door. If we was to ever go back to the cheese factory in Roswell, I would know right off the bat to just go ahead and stop in there and get it washed out. Because had I known that from the beginning, I could have done it on the way in and I wouldn't have been late. Or they wouldn't have went to the door late. I wasn't late, but and I see this guy that's beside us here. He's been here since before we've been here. Or no, wait a minute. Yeah. He was here before us, and most of them will do an hour. They'll give you an hour. It's supposed to be an hour leeway either way. Yeah, if you get there an hour early at Walmart, they'll turn you around. And that's what happened this morning. See, like I said, they don't accept you into the gate over here at our delivery this morning till 5:30. So I got up at 4 so that I wouldn't be late. I ended up getting there at 4:30 or 4:45 at the gate, and that's what they said. You're too early. We don't start accepting people into the gate until 5:30. And you can't street park, you'll have to go somewhere else and park. So I had to turn around and leave, and then come back at 5:30. And then when I got through the gate, they said they didn't even start taking people on the door till 7:30. watching multiple streams because you can actually see more of how it works, not just one perspective. That's what I've always said. If you sit back and watch multiple streams, you get to see how it truly works from different perspectives. How much of a range of difference that it can be. Well, I mean, and that's the reason. That's one of the reasons why I got the live stream up, so that you guys know how it is out here. And if I don't talk to you about it, you know, how I feel about it, how it works, how it's working out, then all you guys understand is just the driving aspect of it. There's way more to this job than just the driving aspect. Way more. You know, it's like us sitting out on the side of the interstate for 13 and 14 hours waiting for whatever type of repair it is, like a flat tire, messed up fuel system, broke airlines, you know. Then sitting at these places like this right here, and the reason why we sit at them. I mean, if I just wanted you guys to see the good part of the good side of it, then I would upload a lot more. I would do a lot more editing and uploaded videos, kind of like riding with Dave, and just show you that part of it. They did tell me to go out to the road and park. But I don't think that's got anything to do with it. That happens from time to time. We've done that a few times. A lot of times I try to time it out to where it don't happen too much. That Volvo, he's been on the door ever since we've been here. The whole time he was on the door when we got here. No, he wasn't. He's the one that went and got on the door, I think. Yeah, he's the one that actually we got in his parking spot. And I don't know how long he was here before they called him to the door. So he's been here for a good while too. one day. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. I mean, I wish that when the places like that do make you wait over, I wish they would let you know a whole lot sooner. But unfortunately, they wait till the very last minute. That's like Roswell. She was like, if I don't call you by 8:30, then we're not going to put you on the door. She calls me at 9:30, and she's like, oh, I forgot to call you. Okay. It's going to be in the morning before we load you. Well, alright, I appreciate it. I'm going to go to bed now. So, I mean, I ended up having to sit up here and wait the whole time. Nation, how you doing? Watched the Wave movie, then a bunch of bad amateur video of Dallas flood. Dang. You want some ice water, devil? I'm doing as good as I can be for sitting here for over 4 hours waiting for these guys, or right at 4 hours waiting for these guys. And then knowing I'm going to have to take off and drive in maybe 3 or 4 hours. Alright, we got door 9. So we sit here for 4 hours, almost to the dot, waiting to go on the door. Now, the truck that's backing up right now, he was the one that was right beside us, and he checked in one person ahead of me. There was one person between me and him. So yeah, he's been here as long as we have too. At least as long. Well, he got here a few minutes before we did. And now, you know, they shouldn't, as long as door 9's been open, they should already have the load sitting there waiting for us. But I guarantee you they probably don't. Just to move 30 yards, yeah. To a door that's been open nearly the whole time we've been here. Yeah. It's been open, what, two hours? All aboard, but we're not going nowhere. Which now, see, I started to park in that hole right there in front of this door, and I didn't. above this dog. Hey, look at that. On top of this reefer right in front of us. It's been sitting so long, it's got grass growing out of the top of it. I should have known better when I seen that this morning. Just in case. I think I got far enough. inside a place that they work when they wear their toboggans outside in the 95-degree weather. Yeah, it is cold in there. When I walked in there to get checked in, it's pretty frigid. No, I started to ask, but all I know is it's a frozen load, and actually our temperature was supposed to be on -10, so I had to lower the temperature once we got backed up on the door because I had it on 0. Which, I mean, you know, frozen is frozen at 0 or -10. Usually when we haul negatives like that, -10 or lower, then it's usually ice cream, but ice cubes, yeah, -10. That's a possibility. Thumbs up. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you for 200 thumbs up. I hope that's what the 200 was up there for. popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day with the ride-along gang. Hopefully we'll be out of here in about another hour. I know it's not going to be that quick. I already know it, but hopefully we can all dream. Hop back here and lay across the bed for a minute. I'm not going to sleep, but I am going to hop across the bed because my back is freaking killing me from where I've been sitting oblong in that chair, I guess. Wireless charger back up right quick. How did I have that thing? Yeah, in the 70s. Okay, 10-4 on that. Yeah, back in the 70s, I think anything, if you had any color truck except for white, it was pretty much considered custom. Maybe. I don't know. Now, I know what route we're going to take. I'm just going to let it be a surprise, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. But I am going to flip back here on the bed, stretch my back out a little bit, and just lay there and relax. Give my back time to relax back out. Because I'm sure we will probably be here for at least 2 more hours. At least. Wow, what an advertisement. Look at that. Food Line, you need to be paying me some money. actually show Food Line to people that's never even heard of Food Line. I want you to look at that, how quick they've jumped in the truck. Damn little son of a God. I may be laying down for a minute, I may not. blade. Let's see, we got 3 different orders in the truck. One order is 4,867 pounds. Here, let me write this down so I can add it up. But I know it's not heavy. The second order is 5605, and the third order is 8468. Correctly, we got 18,939 pounds. If I figured it up correctly, and we've got veggie meatballs, French toast sticks, and tater rounds. Forget what we got by the time we get this a little ways down the road. Tater tots. Tater tots, French toast. Was it French toast? Veggie meatballs. It actually says veggie meatless balls. French toast sticks. Tater rounds. Tater tots. We got more taters. was out of it just then. I was sleeping good. I didn't mean to fall asleep like that, but I was sleeping good. I was dreaming of a Blue Angel. If I'm not mistaken, it was Blue Angel, but it seemed like it had helicopter propeller on it. So it might not have been. Him and his buddy come off of the horizon. I was looking for my pickup truck that got stolen. Him and his buddy come, well, actually not off the horizon. They come up from behind a hill. It was a train hill. Tracks was up on it. Y'all guys feel privileged because I usually do not tell my dreams to anybody. Ever. And these guys come up from behind the mound of the railroad tracks as they come, and this is the reason why I say that I thought I saw the propellers, so I believe it was helicopters, but they was colored up like Blue Angels. Okay, as they come up over, they both took off at the same time, which was right over the top of where I was standing at. Okay, the one right through where he was supposed to go. The other one hit a freaking tree limb. Okay, when he hits the tree limb, his propeller causes him to go in circles. He's like, his propeller's causing him to, it's like it's slinging him from one limb to the next, kind of like he's monkey barring the tree. He gets back out of it, goes back over to the tracks, and starts over again. Okay, he turns around, he starts over again, and he almost made it. But he hit a limb one more time, and it's, instead of monkey barring through the limbs, that one slung him right back out. It just spun him in a circle, slung him right back out, and he was able to stop right where I was standing at. And then he starts doing that crap like he was caught up in the tree right above me. And that's what I was actually drinking. That's where I was at when she banged on the door. Was he was right above me doing that craziness. I mean, just a couple of feet, 10 or 15 foot above me. I don't know what caused that dream. I have no idea. But that was weird. Could be. I don't know. That's another reason why we're still sitting here, because I'm debating on which way to go. I'm giving it a little bit of thought. If I look at the map, let me look at it again right quick. Let me make sure, because my phone map shows both routes. The stupid Rand McNally don't. I just want to see what the time difference is, the mileage. The tunnel's a little bit shorter. Let's see. Not going. Dang it. It's like 40 miles, 40 minutes difference. Miles or 40 minutes, 42 miles or 4 minutes is the big difference. All right, all I can say to that.
What's the freaking traffic look like? I forgot to look at that. I meant to do that. Hang on. 1 minute. Gotta get this traffic looked at right quick. Alright, let's do this. Dang it. Traffic seems to be alright. Either which way I go. Alright. All aboard? I bet there's fish in that water right there. Turn this fan on, how about it? Finally on the road again. 7 hours in, so now we're only gonna be able to run, what, 4 hours on this stream, and then it's going to be cut out. I should have restarted the stream when I wasn't sitting back there, but it didn't. No trucks beyond I-64. 10-4 on there. We got that memo coming in. I don't know how to get to 17. I don't know how to get to 17 from here. stream say for 7 hours. 10 for them now. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, it is. It's light. Exit 9A. Let's see here. Let's see. Sheesh. No, we won't be in no struggle crossing the mountains. For sure. We're at 299. How are we going to get to 29? We're just gonna stay straight. I don't want to get turned around. My brain's already suffering enough right now. Bridge tunnel. I'm gonna do this. Make it through like we did Mobile tunnels. How about it? I got a smile on my face right now. And the GoPro on my head. Ain't no tunnel gonna back me into a corner. get up here and see it, and I'm gonna freaking freak out. Wow, that was the first right there. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Have we got video again? Camera's freaking out. Is it still frozen? We are back. All right. I said, I don't know if y'all caught that or not. I said, I'm not going to let no tunnel back me into the corner, and laughed about it. And then about that time, I noticed that it was frozen. So I didn't know if y'all caught that or not. It probably wasn't as funny that time as it was the first time, the way I said it. Buffering. Alright, what about now? Are we still all messed up? Are we doing better? Oh, you caught that, then the French frozen? I don't know, I guess my camera's kind of scared it now. I'm gonna turn my GoPro on, that way we get a good solid view through it. I'm awake. We're going through the tunnel. Well, I don't know how far we are, but according to the map, we're pretty dang close. Alright, I am going to turn the GoPro on in case we do buffer out badly. Maybe. Watch my battery be dead because I can't reach the other ones. Alright, we got 79% battery. Nicka! I'm not going to zoom it in this time because the last two times that I've zoomed it in, y'all didn't tell Tasha about Breezewood, right? Alright, the tunnel's 6.5 miles. Check fuel, tunnel 6.5 miles. Now, I'm gonna stop reading the tunnel signs. Huh? I didn't say nothing. I didn't say a word. What I was saying is we got 6 miles to the tunnel. Good Lord, see, it shows a sign like every 20 feet. What? You better. I'm coming to get you on the 1st. Hazmat vehicle stopped for inspection 1 mile. We've not got hazmats. Now, what is the name of this tunnel? On 664? Stop when flashing. It's not flashing, so we don't have to stop. Open 24 hours a day. Come on, car. Get out here. The Monitor Merrimack Memorial Bridge Tunnel is what we're coming up on, and my mouth is freaking dry. I got a green light. Oh Lord, here comes the water. God bless it. We are headed to Bolingbrook, Illinois. Son of a gun. I hope you guys are enjoying this, because I am not. It's okay for now. It's okay for now. It's okay. I'm doing fine so far. See, there's a big hump right here. I can't see nothing. I'm gonna turn on my tunnel vision so that I can't see the water over here. We're gonna pass right through this thing. No big problem. Maintain. Why do they keep putting signs up of the tunnel? Why do they have to keep doing that? I don't get it. I just don't understand. Now we do have a GoPro on, so we're doing. Son of a gun! Look at that. The bridge disappears. Oh my God. I do have the GoPro on though for any buffer out spots. Big old freaking ship out there in the middle of the water. Yeah, this is. I am calm. I'm extremely calm. God, that's a beautiful sun over the water there. Shit. All right. Nothing to it. There's nothing to it. We're not going underwater. We're not going underwater. It's all a trick. It says maintain speed through tunnel. Usually I always speed up through the tunnel. God dang it. Welcome back, Tommy. Welcome back. You're just in time. Time to go scuba diving. There we go. Let's think about it like scuba diving. Oh God. Can I turn around now? Can I go back? Here we go. Now, if you look at the walls, this one might not have the leaking walls like the one on 64 does. The one on 64 actually leaks. I'm not going to slow down enough for you to see leaking walls, though, because I don't want to see leaking walls. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, have mercy. We're all the way to the bottom just about. Alright, you hear that? We are kicking the turbo in. Speed limit is 60. We're doing 68. Hey, look at that. We're on the other side. Whoa! I did it. That wasn't that bad. No, my ears ain't popping, but my eyes are trying to water. See the water over there? See that? It was leaking. Sheesh, and that's all there was to that. There's some boats over there. There's a huge ship over there. Another boat. God. Alright, we're through it. Heck yeah, we survived. I'm alive. I'm alive. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. And we are catching it on GoPro, all these little side ships that you may or may not be able to see. I don't have it zoomed in, but maybe, just maybe you can see them. Good Lord, is that cold? Is that what that's a lot of coal. I don't think we buffered out either, did we? Heck yeah. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. No buffer. We got it on GoPro. We got it on Dashcam. I panicked a little bit here and there. All in all, we've done a good job. No, I didn't see any of the shipyard cameras, but I can't. What's your comment? They're going by too quick. You better not go to the abandoned tunnel turnpike without me or I'll be mad. Tasha! I get... You're not playing LOL? Tasha! All I was going to do is walk up to the one that we walked the same... Buffer. Are we still buffering? Now it buffers. I said, But Tasha, we've been to that. I mean, I was just going to the same. Was just going to go to the same one that we went to before. I wasn't going to like walk to the third one or nothing. There's a huge antenna right there. When Tasha gets mad, she throws a buffer. Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to the abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike. I guess. Oh God. Well, I don't guess I'm going. I know I'm not going. I read that comment loud and clear. No Pennsylvania Turnpike video. Nika, don't do that. I'll talk to you tonight. How about it? I have to hear the letters. Just don't. You can't interpret nothing through the letters. I'll have to talk to her tonight. Stop at Busch Gardens. That's an even bigger petting zoo than last time. Jeez. There went everything. Lord have mercy. Yeah, you type that, but now I'm kind of scared to go. Weaponized hot sauce. 10-4 on that. I mean, it's not like it's going. You remember the walk? It's like it's a grueling walk. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be jumping for joy. I was excited earlier today, but it's not like I'm going to be jumping for joy, saying, "Woohoo! Look at this! I'm getting on that roller coaster." Piggy sticks are cheese sticks with what meat on it? It's a non-veggie cheese stick. Stupid tunnel. It's cheese sticks with like the Canadian bacon and sausage and stuff like that on it. They are freaking good, man. I tell you what, you ain't never had one, you ought to have Tasha mail you some. I don't know how good they'd be after they went through mail, but bacon double piggies. It's Canadian bacon and the sausage and whatnot. They're freaking good. I like them. That's what I normally get anytime we go in and we get pizza from there. I normally get the piggy sticks. Yeah, they are. They're real good. God, see, I'm still doing, well, it's the speed limit, so I guess I'm safe. Cheese breadsticks with lots of bacon. That right there, I actually, have you tried to give Haber any of that? Haber should love those things. Extra cheese and bacon. Oh, it's not Canadian bacon, it's regular bacon. My bad. My bad. Regular bacon. He had some yesterday. Well, see, he likes bread, he loves cheese, he loves bacon. Thank you. I've done a lot better than I thought I was going to. See, everything changes with age. Your taste buds, your fears, the way you walk abandoned Pennsylvania turnpikes. How you doing, Greg? See, I might get up to the abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike and just be like, no, this is too much. Oh, here comes the sun. Wow. I'm not even up high enough in my seat to... Good Lord. That's excruciating. think that helped any, did it? We got spots on our windshield that just won't come off. Yes, you are. I couldn't get my horn in time. It's gonna blow up. Look at that beautiful sunset. I almost said sunrise. Man, this thing is being ridiculous today. To the tattoo shop today. What'd you do at the tattoo shop? Your loop ring. Oh, okay. $10.04 on that. Did it take them forever to change it out for you? 2 minutes. I'm 10-4. That's good. How you doing, Wampus Cat? Florida bound days. You on your way to Florida? What the crap? I am paying attention to you. I'm trying to. Charlottesville, 130 miles, Williamsburg 7, Richmond 58. Pinion Truck and Grill USA, how you doing today? Let's get their let's get their link up. Well, if you have not been by Pinion Truck and Grill USA, swing by there, check them out. Let them know we sent you by. Off again. Hopefully they call you in. Wow, 2 days in a row? Just show up. I thought I was supposed to work today. I didn't see what you said. Let me look back right quick. Going to Washington State for the first time. Go through Oregon for the first time. 2 states. Never been to. Those are 2 beautiful states. They are beautiful. I know Tasha really likes them. Don't you, Tasha? She enjoys going to Oregon and Washington. I don't like the slow speed limits, but other than that, beautiful state. Beautiful states. Say it that way. That is the link to Pina Truck and Girl USA's channel. If y'all have not been by there, swing by there, check them out. Let them know we sent you by. I know they'd appreciate it. They do lives, they do uploads, do excellent uploads. Tell them Ride Along Gang sent you by. Yeah, see, Tasha loves, especially Washington. Across the river from Michigan. How you doing, Marty? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And anybody that's new here, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I am missing comments. They're kind of going by fast. Not too bad, but kind of. I'm still recovering from that tunnel. It wasn't too bad, but it did shake me up a little bit. So forgive me if I miss a comment here and there. Tasha. Yes, indeed. If you hadn't checked out their big texting video, that is a must-see right there. I highly recommend that video. Tasha is Skulls and Lace, the one that's Skulls and Lace. That's my girlfriend. She normally always rides with me. She's not with me right now. We had to drop her out right at the end of onion season there, close to it. We had to drop her out so she could make her doctor's appointment, and I had to come back out so I could get some onions delivered. We'll be swinging back by on the 1st, September 1st, and we're going to take about 5 days off. We're going to pick her up and we're going to pick Haber up. We'll have them back on the truck after we come back from our home time on the 1st. And if you make a video of eating that steak, I'm definitely going to check that out. For sure. I'll keep my eyes open for it. Good Lord, bite your tongue and step on your toes. That would never happen. Don't say never. Bite your tongue and step on your toes. That better not never happen. I'm not. No. Not going to. Lumpus cat. Don't do that. Good Lord, God bless. I can't believe you would even think that much, that kind of stuff. God. You got me so tore up now, I might have to pull over here and really recollect myself. Yeah, she's the rude and demanding one. That's what it is, rude and demanding. Now she don't drive the truck. She just rides with me. All the driving's done by me, but she is the rude and demanding co-pilot. Who was that said that? I done forgot now. Shotgun. I ain't gonna go on no ferry. Not knowingly. Not gonna do it. That won't never happen. Walk on one, yeah. Ride on one, I can do that. Pull an 18-wheeler onto one, sheesh. What's wrong with you? They better be paying me some good moolah to try that stunt. I mean, real good. I don't know. I could do it. You never can tell. Tasha is awesome. I do love her and I do miss her. I can't wait to get back to the house to pick her up and put her back on the truck. Her and little Haber. Look at that, speed limit 70. Let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? Disco lights on the left. Oh, it's a bear with a customer stealing a picnic basket. Look at that. He got your picnic basket, didn't he? Stopping every 30 minutes. Oh man, that was I just now caught that. just now dawned on who Savannah George was. I forgot all about Savannah George being in the chat. Yeah, it's up there, 200 and it's way on up there. And if you do it under 60 minutes, it's free. But now, don't you have to eat everything that was on that cooler in the video that you done for the Big Texan? Everything that was on ice, don't you have to eat all of that for it to be free? Is somebody cutting Bad Donkey's comments? Bad Donkey is my brother, so whoever's deleting his comments, stop doing that. Yeah, everything on, that's what I'm thinking, everything on the ice. And it didn't used to be like that. It used to just be the steak, and then they added the potato to it, and then they added the salad to it, and then I think that was shrimp that they had up there too, they added to it. What's going on, Bad Donkey? $248 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. I don't think we'll hit 400 today, but you're either going to have to put it to it or back it off. Okay, sent you. See info on that. Thank you. Savannah George is in the house. In a brotherly way. Yeah, he likes to pick on her. Bless her heart. Nobody hates Tasha. Everybody loves Tasha. Still a little tense. West Point, West Virginia. Hey, how far are we from Williamsburg? That stupid GPS is searching for GPS. I can't believe how long they took on unloading us and reloading us today. That was just miserable. I'm glad I actually got to fall asleep, because I feel much better than I did before I went back there and laid down, even though I was having the weird, crazy dreams. Dancing with a dang helicopter. That was messed up. Tasha, guess who we're going to be close to on this first delivery? Just take a stab in the dark. Stab in the dark. I don't think we passed. Man, they're slipping away from me. All these comments is going quick. Our first delivery is in Illinois. Illinois. We got veggie meatballs, French, I think it's French toast sticks, and what did I say, tater tots? Manages a hint. Tasha, try to guess who we're going to be delivering next to. Yeah, tater tots. It's a light load. We've just got about 10,000, a little over 10,000 pounds on them. Well, since you're not here, let me give you one more hint. Since you're not with us, if we meet up with them, you don't have to worry about or nobody has to worry about getting throat punched. Is that enough hint? Who would we be going to see where we'd be in some kind of danger of throat punching going on? How you doing, Roger? $250 thumbs up. You guys are freaking sweet. Tasha, you don't know who it is? There you go, Sonic. We're going to be about 30 miles from him on the first delivery. He wants to do a meetup. I said, if I was to come and meet up with you, what's going to happen is when I get back to the house, I'm going to get throat punched because she didn't get to throat punch you. But now, in order to meet up with Sonic, I'll have to go 30 miles out of my way. He insisted that there's truck parking at his store. I guess with him being the manager, I wouldn't really get in trouble. I don't know. Like that. I guess this first pilot that we come to on the way out here, I probably need to get fuel, maybe. That way I don't have to worry about it today or for a while. I'm guessing. Hot slow and go to 64 at Turkey. God dang! What the crap? Got stuff falling everywhere. I'll be glad when Tasha gets back on the truck. That way I can keep this thing clean. No, Tasha, she just rides with me. Alright, love you too. See you when you make it back. Sharpen your teeth. Hey, that happened earlier today. See, she's running just as Sonic comes in. She's taking off. Oh. Interesting super trucker. I've never had the Sonic chili dog with hot slaw on it. Pickup truck is slowing me down with my adaptive cruise control. Now watch him speed up. Okay. 10-4, gotcha. Hot. 10-4 on the weigh station. We're light as a feather, so we don't have to worry about any kind of weights. Ain't even gonna weigh this load. Well, we just got getting the right lane. What for? Is the weigh station coming up? This is the most I've ever. This is froze up since we switched phones. I'll definitely hop back over into this right lane though when we get around these vehicles. How about it? Till then, I'm a left lane cruising. And then I won't stay over there in that right lane very long. I'll be right back over into the left lane. Which tunnel was that we went through, you guys? Was the Merrimack? Yeah, the 664. Is the Merrimack something or other? Or something or other, Merrimack. Maybe Merrimack. I'm sure I'm probably. Hey, look at that! I got over in the right-hand lane just in time. Merrimack Monitor Tunnel. We're gonna stop here at this exit and get some fuel. That way we don't have to worry about getting fuel again. And since we've got the load down to -10, I'll go ahead and fill up the reefer tank as well. I think it's got about a half a tank in it, but it'll go through that pretty quick, being that cold. Man, I wonder what's up with the app today. It's never froze up like this since we've had the new phone. It's gonna start doing this craziness again. It was bad for that with the other phone. Well, I forgot they've got a Loves and a Pilot on this exit. Of course, we're not allowed to fuel at the Loves, so we'll slide over here to the Pilot. I don't know if it's the cell towers or if it's my actual phone, because even when we was losing service, the screen wouldn't freeze up. And with the old phone it did, but with this one, today is the first time it's been freezing up like that. There's the yellow sled. Alright, like I said, we don't need DEF. We got 3/4 DEF. That'll last a pretty good while. We got a little over a quarter on the diesel fuel, and I think it's about half on the reefer fuel. So we'll go ahead and get the diesel and the reefer. That way we don't have to worry about the reefer for a bit. Well, I restarted it before we went through the tunnel. Man, look at that beautiful sky. Let's see. On duty, fuel. Alright, we got 209,434 miles on the truck. 209,434.
gallon for diesel, $4.19 for DEF. I'll take the mic out there so I can tell you how much we've got so far. Well, we got 110 gallons, which was $571. Almost didn't pull up far enough for this reefer tank. And we got about half a tank of reefer fuel. So it should be about somewhere between 15 and 20 gallons, I think. Hear how loud the reefer's running? That's because we got it on, so cold. Right, 20 gallons reefer fuel. So it's about a 40-gallon tank that we got on there, somewhere in that area. And 20 gallons, it costed $103, 29 cents. Man, that garbage in here galore. Good thing Tasha's not looking. Yeah, it's working hard to keep it that cool. Alright, I am going to pick this mess up a little bit. Everything flew, all my paperwork flew down the floor. Stupid chaser box. I'm going to leave the microphone here because I don't know if this one plays music or not. May get me a nice while I'm in there. Maybe. Alright, they didn't have nitro, so I had to get a freaking NOS. Let me get these things thrown in the fridge door. And now the total on that fuel price, fuel was $674.42. Total price. Good Lord, did you listen? Listen to that when he does it again. Oh, he didn't do it that time. He sounded like he was blowing his nose, popping that Jake brake. Alright, all I got was a NOS and I got 2 NOSes and an extra, or I mean a pure leaf sweet tea, extra sweet tea. I should have emptied this garbage out, empty it. But it'll be alright till later. I forgot. They probably didn't have it. They didn't have much of anything in there. Alright, all aboard. Let's get on down the road, how about it? That was an awesome meetup today. I'm really glad that you was able to make it out and we was able to deliver where we delivered at. Pretty dang good. We've done 3 meetups in the last 2 days. Finally got to meet up with Cat Mom. Now, if we don't get another trip, I'm going to have to make a special trip up here so Tasha and Cat Mom can meet each other. Nah, I'd say not. I wouldn't think so, being that far away from any of the trucks that should have been sleeping. I mean, maybe we could have, but let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? Did I run it? I did, didn't I? No, it wasn't for the stoplight. It was actually for us to stop the truck and let the car traffic come out in front of us. All right, we will catch you next time you make it in tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with us today, and thank you for coming out and letting me meet you.
wish they hadn't have forced us to wait till dark to start driving. But you can't make them load you any faster than they load you. The only thing you can do if you're not a company driver is say, alright, never mind, I'm not taking this load. No doubt about that. Much nicer to travel through the cities in the dark. And they're not as few and far between on the eastern seaboard as they are the Midwest and Northwest anyway. I'm not going to say California, but because California is polluted with cities. We're on our way to Bolingbrook, Illinois. We're going to pit stop, I think, in Breezewood tonight. We'll be going around the West Loop, the West Beltway through Washington or through DC. Yeah, the West is a lot of nothing. Unless you're, like I say, unless you're in California now. Seems like the cities stretch from the south side of the state all the way up to the northern. Not much gaps in between. There is, but not a lot. Cool driving through the trees and like with this much light shining up through them like that. I've always thought that was neat looking, especially on video. Say that we done passed through Williamsburg. I think we hey, I don't know how I missed the Busch Gardens and stuff, but obviously I did. Just stay over there where you're at. Ain't nothing over here in this left lane you won't. We got to get that smoke machine hooked, or not that, we got to get it and then get that smoke machine hooked up. Get some red eyeballs for Rudy. ride-along gang. What do we got here? That looks like it says open to me. Indeed it does. TM4 on the western heat. If nothing's on the scale when you pull up, do you still have to stop? Pull onto scale on red light. We're gonna slow it down. We'll make it kind of look like a stop. California stop. Let's roll our windows down. Got a green light. Move on green. Let's go. All aboard. God. They need to fix these scale house roadways. Good Lord. There ain't no sense in that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do the Breezewood walk. We got two horns. Well, actually we got a long horn, a small horn, a city horn, and an air horn. So we actually got quite a few horns on the truck. Buffer. I hate the 1920s. I know what she said, but really? Was she really joking? Good Lord, Virginia, fix your roads.
we got a couple of few hours to drive. Heck, we've been we've been sitting all day. We need to run at least 5 hours, at least. Maybe even more, but we need to at least run 5 hours. And then I want to go do that abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike, which I'm not going to do at all because that's a long walk. That's 13 miles. How you doing, Riley? We are on our way to Bolingbrook, Illinois. But I would like to do half of it. I would like to walk up to at least the second tunnel. If I had me a motorized scooter, electric, an e-bike or something like that, or a one wheel, I'd do the whole thing, no problem. But since we got to rely on my 2 slow feet to get me up that turnpike and back down it, then may just do about half of it. The longest trip I've had was from, I think it was Industry, California to Boston or Bangor, Maine. And I was in a blizzard the entire time. Or not a blizzard, but a snowstorm. Oh, we got rain. We just might see some lightning tonight. And I do want to say thank you guys for, wow. He just almost bowed up and stopped in the middle of the road. I do want to thank you guys most definitely for sharing us out as much as you've been sharing us out here lately. We have gained over 500 new subscribers in the last month. No, I'm having to slow down. I'm gonna have to turn my defroster on. That is, wow. 'Normally I don't let the rain slow me down much, but we're kind of light and my windows is kind of smudgy looking. We are on 295 north right now. We're in Mechanicsville, Virginia. God, that's warm. Dale City. I can't believe how that car bowed up and stopped back there, but I guess if you can't see, you can't see. There's not really much you can do about that except slow way down.
should be out of it once we get on 95 and 10 for. I'm doing the best I can on that one. We are headed to Bolingbrook, Illinois for our first stop, which we're not going to make it. There's the light. We're not going to make it nowhere near that far tonight. And then the second stop is going to Riverside, Missouri. Support Tater Tots and subscribe. And hey now, listen. That was Tasha's nickname growing up, Tater Tot. So, you truly be supporting a Tater Tot when you subscribe. Oh man, that's warm. Let's get it back over on the cold air. It's hot. I have asked my people to keep up with Ernie for the trip, because I know we're going to cross. I just don't know if we're going to cross at the same time. If we do, I definitely want to stop and meet up with him. But if we don't time it right, then we'll just have to wait till possibly the next time. I'm hoping that we can time that up on the cross up. Hoping we can time it just right. Velociraptor don't have Facebook. Are you kidding? How you doing, Bob Casey? Oh, did you see that lightning in the freaking clouds? Man, that was awesome. That was nice looking. Alright, Bob Casey, take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate the comment. I know you give us a thumbs up. And anybody that's in here that likes drones or loves drones, pay a visit to Bob Casey's channel. He's all about drones and he is excellent at it. Let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. We do have a little lightning storm right in front of us. I don't know how many strikes we might see. I'd like to think a few, but there was another one, but it was was off to the side. There was water right there in front of us. So you could, I don't know if you guys could see it on camera. I'm sure you could. The fountain shooting the water up. I bet they was fishing there. We are headed to Bolingbrook, Illinois. That's more like it. We are just outside of Richmond right now. Making our way up to Washington, D.C. No pit stops. Yeah, we're going to go up through Washington, D.C. and what was the other cities I said? Cumberland, Maryland, Toledo, Ohio. Breezewood, yeah. We're actually, that's where we're going to stop at tonight, because I'm going to have to call Tasha and actually read her voice. Reading her comments is not the same as reading her voice. I may have to video call her for that one. I know she's not thrilled about it, but I'll have to see how much joking she was actually doing. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you. There's a Waffle House in Breezewood. Yeah. That's probably about the only thing good now. TA's it's a pretty good sized TA there at Breezewood. The Flying J that's there, it's kind of like, it's big, but it's like a mom and pop's Flying J now. I mean, maybe... Bob Casey, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. And like I said, if you guys, any of you guys like drones or love drones, that is the channel to go check out. He does have some awesome drone videos that he puts up. Let him know we sent you by. Breezewood, to be honest with you, it looks like it did 15 years ago, 20 years ago. It's not changed any. Other than maybe, maybe the motel. I don't know if it was open back then or not. It's not, I don't think it's open anymore. I think it's abandoned. Or not really abandoned. Yeah, I think it might be abandoned. And we might actually do a motel video. Nah, I won't have time to do the turnpike and anything else after that. I'll have to monkey stomp it if I do doing the turnpike video after I get back in the truck, not monkey stomping the turnpike. I'd never survive. But wait a minute, I am less than 50,000 views from 2 million. Whoa, look at that. We are moving on up. 2 million views. That's, that's something I never thought that this channel would see, is anywhere close to 2 million views. Never thought it ever. And especially in such a short time, which seems like forever, but really it's not been that long. We've just been uploading videos on this channel. 2 years for the live streams, and I think 3 years or 4 years for actual uploads since my very first upload, which was a video of Haber. I do believe it does have the 8-cooler transmission. Yeah, that it's been abandoned for a while now. It was abandoned last time I went up there, but I wasn't doing abandoned videos then. See, we just done like a little raw video through up the abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike. It was just a video for ourselves to keep, and then I went ahead and I uploaded it to the other channel. But it was like a raw, uncut video, no editing to it, nothing like that. It was dark. We are in Ashland, Virginia. And I hadn't walked like this, like we're going to do. They went disco lights. I hadn't walked like this in a while. It may take a toll on me. I don't know. Yeah, that was, and I was going to post a picture up when I was looking for the picture that Cat Mom was wanting to see of the truck, like 3 Halloweens ago, how I had it decorated up. When I was looking for that picture, and I didn't find it, but Gary said it's on my Facebook page, so I'm going to get it and put it in the community page. But I run across a picture that I took of my papa. And I was going to post it. I didn't yet. I may still go ahead and do it. Yeah, that's the only reason I started live streams, was just for him, and so he could watch my days and try not to worry so much about me. Because I spent a lot of time with my grandparents growing up. I didn't live with them, but I may as well had for a long time because I stayed so much with them. I always loved staying at their house. He was a grumpy man back in them days, but I didn't care. He was Mr. Grouch. Or the Grinch all year long. I guess might be a better way to say it. He was the Grinch all year long. But it didn't matter. I still enjoyed staying with them. Still loved going out on rides with them, because we would go, on the weekends we would take rides in the mountains and stuff like that. I had a blast. And I'll probably put that picture up in a few days, something like that. No, this is a company truck. I've never owned a truck or leased a truck or anything like that. I thought about it a time or two, but never took the plunge. Yeah, they've all the trucks, have their good qualities and their bad qualities, each and every one of them. As long as I'm in a truck and it's not an international, I don't mind. Now, I guess even internationals might have their good qualities. I've never felt one, but they might have their good qualities. Not in a day cab international anyway. I have drove an international that was a sleeper over the road truck. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't that bad at all. I mean, I just drove it from like Knoxville to somewhere on the coast of North Carolina. I don't remember what town it was. Now, the tree's blocking me too much. Anything of it. Yeah, Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Illinois, and down to Missouri. Yeah, we're getting all kinds of tunnel action on this trip. We've already been through one. Then we'll go through all them Pennsylvania tunnels. And I'm actually going to walk through at least one. I'm going to try to make it to two of them, two of the three. There ain't no way I'm going to walk all three of them, I don't think. That's a freaking long walk since it's been so long since I've actually got out and hiked around like that. Now, when I was back with my last company, I did do a ton of walking, so, and that, we did walk that, like I said once before, and it was pretty tiring to walk just up there to the one tunnel and back. Actually need to get up at around 6 a.m. in the morning though, if I want to do that video.
he's running 75 miles. Man, that thing just keeps freezing up. Birthday's in 6 days, August 28th. Tip for him now. We'll throw you up a birthday banner if you're here on the 28th and we're running. Yeah, if we can, one of the moderators, if you hadn't already, delete them comments for me. Because I do know that Steve doesn't want his company broadcasted all over the internet, so even though most people or a lot of people knows anyway, go ahead and remove those comments, please. The ones that says the company on it. Alright, appreciate it. Thank you, sir. We are in Rutherglen, Virginia, headed north on 95, yardstick 103. Yeah, that's one thing that I do know that he values the company privacy, so we don't need to be broadcasting it over here just because. No need for it, no reason for it. What the problem is, unless it's just low signal. We only got one signal bar right now, so for Netterville. Always as careful as we can be. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be fired for real. Alright, I'm going to reset this stream, so we're going to go into a buffer for just a minute. I'm going to reset the stream and hopefully we'll stop cutting in and out. So, if after we reset it, don't forget to make sure you're set. And hopefully that straightens us up some. Hopefully. I don't know if it will or won't, but hopefully it does. Appreciate it. Have some popcorn and enjoy the ride on up to Breezewood. That's definitely more than likely where we're going to stop at. Now, I may not do the abandoned video, but that's probably where I'll still stop at. Maybe. It's a joke. I'm not actually gonna get fired, not company fired. We're on Eastern time for now. I think we'll be on Eastern time for quite a while. Yeah, Tasha said if I go to Breezewood earlier, she said if I go to Breezewood, she's gonna break up with me. That's what he meant by I'll get fired if I go to Breezewood. Not that I get fired and lose my job. Tasha was joking around earlier in the chat about that. Never too late to start trucking. It's never too late. I mean, unless your health is beyond too late. Welcome to Woodford, Virginia. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Reduced speed in 8 miles. You're not bothering anybody, Jen. You're absolutely not bothering anybody. Only the express lanes kind of tempo on that. Oh, we got disco lights. Good Lord. God dang. An ambulance sitting there, but it said road work. We can stay here for a minute. We can hang out in this lane for a bit. Man, that man in front of us, he's determined to be in somebody's way. Don't matter who, he don't care, just somebody. All aboard! Lost the passenger side mirror, rush hour in DC. I can believe that. 2 likes. Let's pop it on up to 300. We might be able to hit 400. I don't know. That'll be awful hard. Awful hard. We did it last night, though. How awesome was that? There's another place I would love to do. I think it's up here in Maryland. It's where the Blair Witch House is supposed to be. You can actually Google it and find it, or maybe find it on Google Maps. I would love to do. I don't know, I would probably get lost trying to make that video though. How you doing, Richard? Welcome to Fredericksburg, Virginia. Who, me? Get lost? Never. That never happens. I never get lost. I always just get turned around. Now see how nice I was there, Mr. Silverman? And all kinds of disco lights up through here. It's a construction disco. Got Care Bears sitting out. Oh, they're working on the bridge. Yeah, Burkittsville, Maryland. Yeah, that I would love to go find that and video it, because from what I understand, it's actually there. The Blair Witch. Doing pretty good. I actually got me a nap while we was back there getting loaded. I slept for at least an hour. So that makes it a lot better for the trip to Breezewood for me. Well, we're in Fredericksburg, Virginia right now, and I'm going to drive up to Breezewood and take my break up there. I had big plans to walk in the abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike, but Tasha kind of made me nervous. I don't know if I'm actually going to do it or not now. She says she was joking, but it's hard to tell on comments, without actually listening to the voice. May actually have to put her on a video call. That way I not only hear the voice, but I can see the facial expressions. No, I've never been to Alaska. I would like to go. I would like to go up there in the summer and in the winter. I mean, not go up there and stay that long, but I would like to go up there in the summer, and I'd also like to go up there in the winter just to see, both sides of the track, from somewhat slightly comfortable to extremely freezing sub-zero temperatures. Yeah, most of the time. Well, I mean, no, yeah, most of the time, not always. I try to stick pretty close to the speed limits. I've had my fair share of tickets throughout my career in driving life. I've really had more tickets than I should have ever thought about getting. So I try to keep it pretty close to the speed limit. Yeah, the speed limit's 65, so we're moving right around 65. Penny Lane's bowling. Huh. I don't remember ever seeing that before. Doesn't mean it wasn't there, I just don't remember seeing it. Culpeper. South Park episode. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. There's only one horror movie Velociraptor couldn't finish. I wanted to, but the South Park episode made me sure I would never finish that movie. I've had a bunch of speeding tickets. I mean, I've had a lot of other tickets to go with the speeding tickets, but Human Centipede. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever watched that movie. I don't think. But now I have seen the South Park episode. No, we're not going up to Baltimore. We're going to take the west side of Washington, D.C. and cut up and go that way. That's what I've heard. I've heard that movie is gross. Like I said, I've never seen it, so I don't know. But now I have seen the South Park episode of it. last speeding ticket, I was going through Maryland, and I was doing 80 in a 40 or 45, I'm not sure which one it was. The ticket was like $200, I think, $240 if I'm not. I'm not even sure what that all says there. Don't draft the tickets ain't an issue for you. Been far on that. Well, the hours that you don't drive, I mean, like say we've got 8 hours right now, and we pull over, then we hang on to that 8 hours, and then if we're on our recaps, you know, we get the recap back. So, like on our recap, we get 11 hours, and then I stop driving right now at 8 hours. Then it you know, it'll end up being 19 or 20 depending on how many minutes there is on each one of them. So it don't necessarily bank them until you get into your recaps, and then it does. If you're not in your recaps, then you know you get your 14 and that's it. 11 and 14. Wait a minute. Tasha! I love you. Probably just having a fear. I'm worried. I want to go do that video, but I'm not sure that I trust your you was just joking comment. I see disco lights on top of the hill. How you doing, Gavin? Alright, I may only do just the one tunnel, and I'll have to see how I actually feel after I get to that tunnel. I wanted to go to the second tunnel, but there's no way I'm walking the whole thing. That's 13 miles one way. I just want to get some good video clips. Not lately, I hadn't. This is the most east and the most northeast that I've done in the last probably 4 years. Used to, that's all I did do was the eastern seaboard, from Maine to Florida and over to Michigan. West Virginia and stuff like that. This company don't do much East Coast or Northeast. This is the first time with these guys that we've actually been this far east running north. Good night. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. And I'm not gonna holler, give me kids, because I don't want XYZ popping up right when we do it. But I love you. I'm gonna do it. Give me a kiss. Can't resist. More likes to 300. If you've not hit that like button yet, mash it, smash it, kick it, lick it, or punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just get it done. I love you, babe. Keep them coming, keep them coming. 2 more likes to 300. You guys are freaking awesome. Well, how you doing, guy? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. It's the first time I've seen your name. If you put up more comments than that, I apologize for missing them. I'm not able to catch them all, but I try to catch as many as I can. $301. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Again, we do appreciate it here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We're Breezewood bound. But let's not stop at 300. Let's keep them coming. Let's keep them rolling. Sprite and popcorn. Snacks of the Ride Along Gang. Veggie meatballs for everybody. And tater tots. Gates closed, do not enter. Alright then, we won't enter. Not only is the gates closed, but see, that right there would set off a radar detector. That last truck, because it had a speed reader on it, that would have even set off a radar detector. So many things have speed readers on them now. I just don't see how radar detectors are even worth their money anymore. Yeah, you know, it's been a long time since I've had the stovetop popcorn. I usually get the, I think it's, what is it, Act 3 or Act 1 or Act 2 or something like that. I think that's what it is. It might be movie theater brand, maybe. Yeah, the Jiffy Pop. I remember as a kid, my mom or dad would sit there and pop that stuff on the stove, the Jiffy Pop. It would pop in the little aluminum pans. You know, I think I've only done campfire popcorn, like I've only done it out on a campfire like maybe once or twice. I think we burnt the crap out of it too, though. Kettle corn is good. Kettle corn is freaking good. I like that stuff. It is my favorite scary movie. And I'm not even sure what my most favorite scary movie is now. I do believe that I have drove Wolf Creek Pass. It wasn't very scary. It wasn't very memorable for me. I'd have to run it again just to be 100% certain. I'm pretty sure I have, though. Well, when they got the tolls closed, they put the gates down, like in this area. They don't actually. Most of the toll booths don't have people in them no more. They're mostly all electronic. I think the Ohio Turnpike does still have people in them. And now that West Virginia Turnpike that we went through, it still has some people in them. We never worry about scales. Highway east of Durango. I'm not 100% certain on that. Not 100%. How you doing? El Lobo. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. In Stafford, Virginia. Yardstick 14795 North. Yeah, we had to have one of our onion loads this year where they pulled us in and inspected the load. I've only had my load inspected 2-3 times maximum throughout my driving career, which was this past onion season, and when I very first started driving. I got pulled in and my load got inspected. I don't remember what it was. I think it was a lot of think it was hot tubs and stuff, if I remember correctly, on that first one. Kind of reminded me of Black Dog. Without the prison record. Yeah, that's what they was doing, was making sure that there was no, well, I'm not anacondas, but, you know, any kind of insects. I was like, well, what happens? He said insects or rotted onions. And I was like, well, what happens if one of them's like, he said, you turn around right here and get back out of Florida. He said, you don't go no farther. Of course, I guess you'd have to go down to the next exit and back out, but I'm sure they probably actually escort you out too. Five stops to make. I really don't care for the multi-stops. I mean, this one's a 2-stopper. Those are okay. But anything beyond 3, I really don't like doing, because they either space them out too much or not enough. Triangle, West Virginia. Yeah, Triangle. Ain't that the Quantico thingamajigger? Hey, I see dumb fries in the up ahead. And I have delivered loads to Quantico way back when I first started. Yeah, that's that. Behavioral unit thing, I think. Thank you for over 300 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Station 2 miles, all truck next drive. Or all trucks right. Dumb Fries. Dumb Fries, Virginia. That's where we at. No, I mean, you know, they're pretty much all pilots flying J's, TAs. They're pretty much all the same from east to west, north to south. They're just pretty much all the same, you know. So I really, now, when we did do the Northeast a lot, there was a truck stop that I enjoyed going to just because of its location. And, you know, I don't even remember the name to it. I mean, some's nicer than others.
for sure. I don't know if this thing's open or not. Buc-ee's is a big old waste of space, in my opinion. I've never stepped foot in one, so I don't know. All trucks must use weigh station when open. I don't see an open time. Is it open or is it closed? There is no open sign. So I guess I'll go in. Better slow down, huh? Good Lord. Alright, this is the bypass lane, I think. What are you doing, man? Good Lord. Is it blocked off down there or something? Welcome to Dumfries. You're welcome, I guess. Why would he back it? Maybe he took the the wrong signal, I don't know. That's messed up. Indeed, indeed. Good Lord. Man, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. Now, this is one thing that I do enjoy. This is one thing I don't miss about the East Coast is how freaking packed it is. Man, it is packed. I mean, this rest area is slam jam packed full, and it's not real little. It's good size, you know. That's messed up though that little box truck was backing up out of there. Seems like that would be one place that you wouldn't want to back up. A freaking way station. How you doing, Fry TV? We are headed north. We're north on 95. We are in Dumfries, Virginia. I know that's not the right pronunciation, but I do know that. We are in Dumfries, though. Dumfries, Virginia. Half the nation's population lives in Eastern time zone. Heck. Now that right there is Fry TV's channel link. If you haven't been by there, swing by there, check him out. He is a big supporter of Ride Along Gang. So we indeed are a big supporter of Fry TV. He does do live streams. I think no set schedule as of right now, but he does do live streams. Swing by there and let him know we sent you by.
Yeah, been a busy week. I was watching one of your lives the other night. It was the one where you was showing how you changed your pans, your bike setup. You was going out on the ride, talking about the shooting that happened. You know, the videos that you had of it. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep watching it, but I made it to, I think the railroad tracks was the last thing I remember in that video. But I did get there and I did give it a thumbs up. I'm not sure. I don't think I left a comment. I'm not sure. Yeah, Fry TV, he's a good guy. He does do good live streams. Like I say, definitely, if you've not been by there, swing by and check him out. Let him know we sent you by. I'm keeping my eye on traffic right now, so forgive me if I don't answer any questions. I love it when a plan comes together. Hey, I do too. I love it when a plan comes together in my favor. Usually that don't. Hey, but today was see. Today was a success so far. We made it through another freaking underwater tunnel without a severe panic attack. I know I did get nervous, but we made it through. I didn't start crying. My lips wasn't quivering or drawing up. And I wasn't cussing at the top of everything that I had. So we done pretty good with that. What do I call it? A scuba dive. We was going scuba diving. I think thinking of it as scuba diving kind of helped me out a little bit. Honestly, do. I don't know why. Don't ask me why my brain works the way it does. Just wonder what's going on inside my brain from time to time. That's all I ask. Most of the time it's usually a lot of nonsense. Sometimes it's absolutely nothing. Then I go to sleep and start dreaming weird, off the wall, stupid stuff like today. I don't know what's been causing me to dream so much here lately either, because it was like I was saying before, normally I just don't dream or don't remember the dreams, don't remember having them. Here lately, for some reason or other, I've been feeling them a lot more or something, but I have been remembering them. And if you are interested in the dream story, you'll have to back up to the stream where we was fixing or right when we pulled off the door, because that's when I was telling about it. It was fresh in my memory and I could remember everything. No way I remember what happened now. I remember the helicopters and that's about it. I used to do river guiding back in the day down to Ocoee. I did do river guiding then. I did, but I didn't stick with it on account of all them people in the boat is your responsibility. well, here, wait a minute. Let me back the story up a little bit. Let's back it up a little bit. Hopefully we won't buffer out. Okay, I'm not a real strong swimmer. We'll go to say that. Now, yes, river guide should be a good man. Thank you for that freaking. That car right there was in our blind spots. I did not see him over there at all. Thank you for the lane blind spot, whatever, side guard. That dude would have got. I would have went over on him had that thing not went off. Lord have mercy. I don't understand why people like to get right beside a frickin' truck and just sit there at the dang hoods. It's crazy. Anyway, we are hauling veggie meatballs, French toast. I think it's French toast sticks. I'm not sure, and tater tots. Real light load. Where was I at? River guide. Okay, I'm not a real strong swimmer, but you put a life jacket on me, I'm pretty comfortable and this and that. But anyway, I let somebody talk me into doing it. You know, they got me the job. I done it for a while, but what had happened, see, is we was training another person to be a river guide, and her daddy had been guiding up there forever, and he was actually in another boat than me and her. And there's a particular set of rapids, I think, if I remember correctly, it's been a long time. I mean, this was way before I ever even got my CDLs or started driving. I think the rapid, if I'm not mistaken, is called, I want to say Hollywood. And when you go through them rapids, you do 360s in the boat. I was a little far over when I got into them 360s. I was a little far over and hit one of the big boulders that was just barely under the water. Well, when I did that, we lost the girl. She was freaking gone. Man, her daddy was screaming and hollering, and we was trying to catch her. I couldn't find her. They called her. It was a ways on down the river when another company boat had called her. And after that, I was just like, hey, that if we would have lost that girl that day, I would probably, to this day, still have that guilt on me. Yeah, no, okay, it wasn't Hollywood, because yeah, you're right. Hollywood's the surfing hole. It's on back up a little bit. It's the one where if you watch them coming down, you'll see the boats doing 360s. A lot of the companies do it. There's several rapids, several different names. It's hard to remember which one that one was. But yeah, when I lost that girl, and I couldn't get her, I couldn't catch her, I couldn't find her, and I was just like, yeah, no, there's just no way, Oh yeah, better watch these signs. I am watching them. But after that, I hung it up, man. I let it go after that. Like, I was there for a little while. I don't know. It was a whole season. I mean, she was in my boat training, so I was there long enough for all that, I guess. But yeah. Have we ever seen? Well, yeah, we've seen accidents on this train. Quite a few rollovers. All right, we're going up here 2.5 miles to exit 170 AB. That'll put us on 495 north. It may be. I'd have to look it up and check it. It's like I say, it's real popular for the companies to do the 360s right there. Just I mean, from the start of that rapid to the finish of it. Yeah, they resurfaced that whole portion of the river for the Olympics. I remember going up there back when, before they done that, going swimming through what they called the blue hole. I know you remember that. Actually swimming through where they had the holes in the big boulders, which I was always told that was dynamite holes. I don't know. The boulder was hollowed out though, so I guess it probably was. But yeah, they resurfaced that entire portion of the river for the Olympics. First ever Olympics on a natural river. 10-4 on that. It was natural, but it was still it was still man-made, because like I said, they resurfaced the entire riverbed for the Olympics. They did resurface it, moved the boulders around, changed the rapids up, made it more rapid than what it originally was. Yeah, they used to have a bunch of flags up there too. But now, the center that they built up there, the visitor center, whatever it was, that place burnt down about 3 to 6 months back. I think it was a propane leak, because to my understanding, they had some kind of gas leak or something in it, and it caught fire and pretty much burnt to the ground. Yeah, that visitor center that they built up there, it's gone now. There's just the floor shelf is all that's left. A little bit of the wall, it burnt hard. It wasn't no easy fire. Yeah, it was extreme. They fixed. I'd never been inside the building, maybe one time. They had it fixed up on the outside and everything though, real nice. That car I knew was over there. Yeah, it did. It burned it down. I don't know if it was propane or just a different type of gas, but I think it was a leak that caused the fire. That would be, that would have been a nice spot back before it burnt down. Beautiful location, everything. Museum inside. I think I've been in there once, and that's what I was gonna say. It was kind of a museum-ish type deal, but I mean, it's been a long, long, long time ago since I was in there. How you doing, Martin? How you doing, Want Money? Yeah, we've got a couple more. I don't know exactly how far we've got to Breezewood now, but that's my aim on where to go. I don't know that I'm going to restart the stream just for, a few minutes. But we got 2 hours left on the stream before it gets cut. And we've been running for 2 hours. Breezewood was 2.5 hours, I think, or 5.5 hours away. So we'll cut it pretty dang close on the limit. Yeah, 10 hours, 5 minutes. Alright, we got 16 miles to exit 38, which will put us on 270. My GPS just done something crazy here a minute ago, so I don't know what it was saying before. How you doing there, Gonzalez? Advantage. It's a pretty popular tanker outfit in the eastern region. See how far on that. Alarms going off everywhere. are in Annandale, Virginia. 495 Beltway. Looks like we're losing another lane. Oh, not too much. We're just cruising down the 495 Beltway here in Falls Church, Virginia. On our way to Bolingbrook, Illinois. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I kind of think we might be losing another lane. I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on here. Let's get on over anyway. That way people can get out. I'm just going to stay over here, that way the merging traffic don't have no problem getting out. Yeah, 10-4 on that. We got 11 miles to the left exit of 38. That'll put us on 270. 10-4, appreciate that. Trucker sleeping under an overpass. No, he's sleeping at the sign. Here we come into some city lights. This is Tyson's Corner, Falls Church of Virginia. Doing Randy. How you eat so much ice cream, James? I don't get it. I like ice cream a little bit. I can't eat a whole lot of it though. And we'll be crossing the state line here in about 5 miles. We are in McLean, Virginia right now on the 495 Beltway. We got 8 miles to 270. I bet. Columbia, Maryland. 10-4. And that building is lit up. Wow. Good Lord. Focus, focus, focus. That is jerking my camera around big time. The reason why it's going out of focus like that. Bouncing around. That's for dang sure. Oh, now he's gonna speed up. Sped up to the point he got over. That's probably exactly my house. George Washington Memorial Parkway, no trucks. Good evening, Angie. Idiot behind me has got their lights on bright. Welcome to Maryland. Let's put our headlights on bright. How about it? Nah, I don't do that. That is the link for Angie and Rick's Family Adventures. If you have not checked them out, click that link, swing by there, let them know we sent you by. Awesome channel to watch. They are awesome people. Yeah, we had our jet brakes popping there. 75, 77 miles an hour that vehicle's going. Just crossed over into Maryland. Making pretty decent time. Trying to get us to Breezewood before our 12-hour limit runs up. 12-hour on the stream limit. I mean, we've still got time to drive after. We could actually drive farther. But I want to try to hit that abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike in the morning and record some of it. So I'm going to take my break there and hopefully get up in time to at least walk up to one tunnel. It's a 13-mile hike, so I'm not going to do all 3 tunnels. But man, I'd love to have time in the day to where I could do that. Because I would. I definitely would. You'd have to flip a switch. You can turn them on or turn them off, but you have to turn them on for them to work. You can. The Volvo's does have an automatic Jake brake. You can put it, but you have to put it in that automatic position. But yeah, they've usually got 3 stages of Jake brakes, from least to hardest Jakes. Then some of the trucks, rather than just like a first, second, and third gear for the Jake brakes, they actually have like 2 or 3 different switches that you have to turn on to apply the different amount of pressure that you want. But you don't have to flip the switch every time you want it to work. All you have to do, you put it in on the Jake that you want, whether it be the first, second, or third position. Then you leave your switch there to the on position, and as soon as you let off your throttle, it kicks on. And that's how the Jake brakes actually engage. You preset it to where you want it. Then when you need it, you let off your throttle and it automatically kicks in. The Jake brake does rev up the RPMs. I don't know how much more fuel that would use, but if you need your Jake brakes, trust me, fuel consumption is no concern. I don't think that it actually picks up the fuel consumption that much though, but like I say, if you need them going off a hill or something like that, then it's not no concern on that. It does warm up your engine. It heats up the temperature of the engine if you're coming off a mountain and staying constant on it, but you don't want to not use it, especially in an automatic. In a manual, it's different. You can just gear it down and keep the gears in low. In automatic, it's not like that. You turn the Jake brakes off and your truck will gear up automatically. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. I don't really see a huge reason through it, or for it. Yeah, we're on kind of a downhill climb this end. Not a huge one, but just a little bit of one. Alright, we are in Rockville, Maryland. We got 28 miles to exit 32, which will put us on Interstate 70. Yeah, they are. And I've got my camera on a free type mount. It's not a braced mount, so that it does make it vibrate and jar more. Disco lights on the right. Not sure what they're up to. They might be still on somebody's picnic basket. They've got the exit closed. And it's been pretty good. Knock on wood. I don't think we've had any tonight, have we? They might take Mondays off. New 22 GMC Canyon has a Jake. 10 for a man. Yeah, don't jinx it for sure. We got more disco lights. Yeah, they worked double time yesterday, so maybe they took the day off. Why you always coming around with bad news? Say you want me to win, but hope I lose. I'm kidding. That Magic Moon, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Game. Our truck's saying 76. It's usually always a couple of degrees off. it's very rarely ever setting on the exact temperature that it usually is. I don't know if it's a real feel or just that it's off a little bit, not real sure. How you doing, John? We are finally rolling now. Hey, we've had a big week, for real. How you doing, Bob? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We're here every day for your guys' viewing pleasure. We even throw out popcorn from time to time. Washington State or Washington, D.C.? Get to go fireworks stopping in Breezewood. I don't know. I hadn't thought about that. Washington State 10 for them, man. That's where Kenna Trucking Girl is heading to right now, is Washington State. She says that's her first time getting to go to Washington. Washington and Oregon. Driving all day. I like it when we get to drive all day. I hate it when we sit like we have today. That's what I hate about unload days, because if there's an unload day, then generally it's right there with the reload day. And it almost always takes all day long. Almost always. Yeah. About 30 miles from Columbia. 10-4 on that. Shout out, Volvo. I do have a parking area picked out, I think, hopefully. Maybe there'll be some parking, maybe there won't, but I can always street park it if I need to. Lightning behind us. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. I don't know about all that. Shoot, I've been out on, if feels like a month, but it's not quite been a month yet. I think we left out on the 2nd from our hometown. Yeah, it was the 2nd. We're gonna be out almost an exact month going back in. I'm not sure. I'm not catching names. Just comments here and there. I don't even know what I was saying just then. I think I might be on autopilot. Should be getting a load to the house after this one, I think. Now we stay out for a month. Anywhere from a month to a month and a half. Oh, that was the one that told me to reduce speed. I always tell it to shut its mouth when it's talking to me. Yeah. Yep. Be reuniting with Tasha. We've not seen her in a month now. This is the longest that we've been apart since we've been together. This little escapade right here has been the absolute longest we've been apart. And we didn't have any choice but to leave her behind this go around because they moved her doctor's appointment and they just moved it like 2 days, so I couldn't get the home time rescheduled because actually we was on our load home when they called and said, hey, we need to move your appointment from the 2nd to the 4th, and I couldn't get my home time changed. So several years, somewhere around the 7-8 year mark maybe. It don't feel like that long. It just feels like it's been maybe about 4 years, but it's been longer than that. It's several years. Oh yeah. See, I say it feels just about like 4 years, but it's been more than that because we've had Haber for 4 years, and we was together, I know, 3 years, at least 3 years before we got Haber, if not 4. Wait to get back to get her. $41 years. Dang it. That's a long freaking time. Yeah, the one time that and she'd been talking about, staying in for a month for a while. She's been talking about it. She's just getting bored out here on the road is what it is. And the one time that she ends up having to stay there, then we get all the trips that she has been wanting for the last 3 years. She likes it over here on the East Coast.
which I do too. You know, I like the traffic from the Midwest and the West, but throughout my career, I've been an Eastern Seaboard runner. Yeah, we've took beach trips and everything, but you know, from the truck. 22 years. $45. Wow. No, wait a minute. That's not 45. That's 49. My bad. My bad. Idaho potato farmer. True story. We just picked up some Idaho potatoes and dropped them out. Alright, we got 12 miles to Interstate 70. Is this thing open or closed? I guess that's closed. Good Lord, look at all that traffic up there. Yeah, it's closed. 58, not fun. Indeed, we appreciate all the new people. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to show you around. Yeah, they probably won't run it. They probably won't run us east no more after we get in there and pick Tasha up. It'll all be Midwest and West. Indeed. Hit that like button, the subscribe button, share us out to your friends. Talk about us in other streams. Not bad, please. Don't spam other channels' chats with our talking about us, but mention us from time to time. That's how the word gets out that we're here. $324 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. On the road to 400 again. Now we could probably stay live long enough to hit 400 if we wanted to run our timeout, but we're just going to make it up here to Breezewood, which I don't know how far we are right now. Should be about another hour and a half to 2 hours is what we should be. $331, keep them coming. $333. Heck yeah, you guys are freaking awesome. Heck yeah. Oh man, I seen a sign that said ferry on it. Nolan Ferry or something like that. $335.
Now, I know one thing that Tasha's not going to be happy about when she gets back on the truck, but hopefully she don't make me move it, because it's better there than over here where it was, which is our fan. I've got it clipped to her sun visor. She don't like her sun visor being down. She likes for her sun visor being up. But now it's much quieter over there on her sun visor than it is on our handlebar grip for climbing up in the truck. For some reason or other, I guess because it's on metal, it's a lot louder. But by the time I said that, it picks its noise up. That's the way my cousin was. He worked out here, and he spent a lot of his money in the casinos. Well, he was so bad with the casinos that they've rarely ever seen him to Southern California, where he had passed through Las Vegas, because they knew that he would end up stopping there and spending all of his money. Yeah, I went and bought her an ice maker before I left for the truck. I mean, not for the truck, but for the house. Got her another one of those bullet ice makers. We used to carry, back when we drove that Volvo, we had one of those ice makers on the truck floor. But we had, place to store it. It wasn't, this one here, it just don't have the storage like the Volvo did. So, because I run across a nugget ice maker at Walmart one day. And I was going to buy it, but she didn't want to get it because there's just really nowhere to put anything on this truck. I wished I had, because I've never seen another one at another Walmart since then. Club has the ice makers. Yeah, like I said, I got her the bullet ice maker, but I found the one crushed ice maker, and I've just not been able to find another one of those since then. Alright, we got 3.9 miles to exit 32, which will put us on Interstate 70. We do appreciate that. We really do appreciate that. Yeah, that's what we do mostly is food. I mean, we do other stuff, but we mostly do food. And it's hauling the food's good. It's steady. I'm used to hauling a variety of stuff. And I don't, wow, these guys are stopped. Not one person got their hazard lights on. Put you in a Freightliner. 10 for them now. I like this one pretty good. It rides good. You know, everything's pretty nice on it. Like I say, my only complaint with this truck is just the storage space for the stuff that we like to carry. It's road construction. They've got the left lane closing here. Yeah. And folks, that's what you do when you want them to stop holding you up on a merge. You close that lane up for them. We are in Frederick, Maryland. 1.5 miles from Interstate 70, which we'll be hopping on to here in just a few minutes. Alright, Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time around. It's a big time construction. Think. Yeah, and I tell you, I hate changing trucks for the simple fact of moving everything around. You don't realize how much stuff you've got in your truck until you start going to change trucks. Then you realize just how much stuff you've collected in whatever time you started collecting it. haven't seen this much construction in a long time. Off on the side there, the way they're doing. And then what we're in. Be in a minute. I like it pretty good. I do. I like it pretty good. Yeah, we got this one brand new. In December, it'll be 2 years that we've had this one. We got it brand new, brand spanking new. It did have a few miles on it from where they drove it from the lot to the yard, but as far as actual drivers, I was the first driver with this truck, other than its delivery. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Stopping in, giving us the opportunity to show you what we do every day on a daily basis. I do have videos up, shorts and stuff like that shows the truck. I don't do any inside touring of the truck, but we do have videos, uploaded videos and shorts showing the outside of the truck. Tim, fun on that. Yeah, well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. Yeah, and we do have some pictures on Facebook that James Ewan shared today, as a matter of fact. So if you do Facebook and you're not a part of the Facebook group, we do have a link of for the Facebook group. Hit that join button and we will let you on in as soon as me or Tasha one gets the opportunity. "21 miles to Hagerstown, 75 miles to Breezewood," so we've got an hour to go. Maybe a little more than an hour because of the hills. But I'm about to have to pull off here on the side and kick a tire for real. Yeah. I do have an Instagram account. I started it up, sometime back, and within like 2 posts, I got banned for like 30 days, and I really never went back on it since then. I mean, I probably probably should get it active or activated or whatever. But sure. I don't even know what it was that they banned me for, but I know they gave me a 30-day ban for it. It was something that I posted. They didn't like it. swing in here and I'm gonna kick a quick tire. Yeah, we'll go over the limit again tonight. Because I'm not going to stop it and restart it just for a few minutes. So we'll go over the limit. That part will just be cut off. Yeah, usually he's usually with us now. When I had to leave Tasha at the house, he's a big mama's boy, so I left him with her. I'm not even going to try to see if they've got a parking spot up here. I'm just going to pull off right here and do it. Went off the pavement a little bit. Two hours, 55 minutes solid is what we've been driving. That's since the last pilot. Aboard. I'm going to drive us through the rest area because there is traffic coming up through here. And I don't want to get in nobody's way. I'm trying to build up speed. Mr. Pickup Truck needs to be somewhere else. sense in this. This is ridiculous. Dang, you gotta be kidding me. I should have pulled straight back out on the freaking interstate. Because these two people, they shouldn't be here. God bless. Man, some people, I tell you what. I hate that I done it right beside the one truck, but people just don't care. I mean, they just absolutely don't care about anybody but themselves. Grade, I don't know if that said 3 miles or 9 miles. Trucking right along. We got about an hour, give or take. Our live stream will actually run over its limit and get the last bit of it will be cut out, but today, and we'll catch you tomorrow. We are in Hagerstown, Maryland. Good luck with that, though. I mean, most of the bigger rest areas, they've in the Midwest and West anyway. Heck, they've got them all closed down. All right, Casey, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you tomorrow. There. 349 likes. You guys are freaking awesome. Keep them coming, though. Keep them coming. We could quite possibly get 50 more by the time we get to Breezewood. I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna do the walking up the Pennsylvania Turnpike. It's a 13-mile hike. Now I'm not gonna walk all of it, but I do definitely want to try to make it to the second tunnel and back. So, with that being said, I'm gonna try to get up with the sun in the morning. To get that walk started, and hopefully we'll start up by sometime around noon to 2 o'clock tomorrow. No, not 10 a.m. I mean, well, I guess it depends on what your time zone is. If you're Mountain or Pacific time, then we're not running much longer, Ryan. So I'm not going to restart the stream. We'll just have the last of it cut off. We're just running about 50 more miles. Yeah, but now I'm not live streaming. I'm not live streaming that walk. That's going to be a strictly edited, uploaded video. I may pre-recorded as a live, I might do that. It depends on how much of it I want to cut out or don't want to cut out. We could do it as a pre-recorded live. Like I say, we'll see how it edits out in the process. Now my time? No, it won't be 10 o'clock my time. Oh, you talking about when I wake up? Yeah. I got you. I'm picking up what you laid down. Now I'm gonna, if I wake up at 10 o'clock, then I'm not gonna do the abandoned walk. If for some reason I do wake up that late, then I'll end up skipping that, because it's going to take me a couple hours, a couple of 2 to 3 hours at least to do that. Alright, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. So yeah, if I get up at 9 or 10 o'clock, then I'll definitely end up skipping doing the walk, because like I say, I want to try to make it to the second tunnel, and I'm not exactly sure how far up that is. I know the first tunnel is a good 2 miles, and then the tunnel itself is right around a mile long. It could be, but that might charge the camera equipment a little bit more than I want. When I read that, the first thing that popped in my mind was freaking Joe Dirt. Roanoke. Good Lord, Covenant. I don't even know if that's Covenant or not. It just kind of looks like it. Doing 65, so I imagine it's probably not. Yeah, I should have restarted the stream before we took off from from our loading point this afternoon, but we're on our second stream, so I ain't doing 3 streams in one day. on the original turnpike. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, the portion of the abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike that I'm walking, they never even put that road into use. If my memory serves me correctly, I could be wrong, but they never even put that road into use. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We'll give them a horn. How you doing, convoy? It's not a convoy no more, it's just a protest now. Good. man. I was honking the horn at the former People's Convoy. The former People's Convoy. Waking everybody up that might have fallen asleep during the stream. Supermodels and piggy sticks. I've been up since 4 a.m. but now I have took 2 naps in that time frame. One was about an hour and a half, and the other one was about an hour and a half. Jeez. So I've had about a 3-hour nap today, being up since 4. Veggie meatless balls. Jumping straight in bed and I'm going straight to sleep. As soon as I get parked, I ain't looking at nothing. Well, I might blow Tasha a kiss, but that's going to be it. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to jump straight to bed and I'm going to sleep. That way I wake up in the morning. And that's with me drinking a NOS right now. Tomorrow I will show you guys where we was at a few weeks ago when I was talking about in Pennsylvania, where we had walked. We parked at it was a spooky old looking store of some type, but we parked and we walked down to the river or creek or whatever it was to fish. And when we got down there, you know, I was thinking about shining the lights into the trees, and all we could see was eyes looking back at us. Tomorrow, I'll show you guys where that was at, where that happened at. Alright, Kyle Jordan, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Alright, then. We're still here. Have some popcorn and enjoy the last little bit of the ride. $349. Hadn't moved any. That's alright. Because if you take the $349 from this one and the 100 and something from the first one, we cleared over 400 likes today. We grossed over 400. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. How you doing, Andrew? There, I was pretty dang tired about the first part of this live stream. I actually took about an hour and a half nap, I think. Breezewood. Good morning. Alright, John. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Could make it kind of rough to kind of rough to sleep. 45 miles to Cumberland. Interstate 70, yardstick 6. Traveling at a cool 72 miles per hour. Unload trucks much more these days. 10 for a man. Bless her. get it? My receiver died on me. Yeah, I looked up and my receiver had died. I guess it died before I got it plugged up. Welcome to Pennsylvania. It's your guy's first time ever seeing a ride-along gang in Pennsylvania. Well, matter of fact, that was the first time seeing in Maryland too. I do miss the East Coast, but I don't miss this right here. Packed out rest areas, packed out truck stops. How you doing, Houston Dave? They abandoned that a long time ago. I ain't doing Russia. closed ahead. Miles to Breezewood. We got 20 more miles and we're hitting our stream limit right now. Well, we got a few more minutes. I wish I could get the truck right there to it. Which now, well, we just did a ghost. On the opposite end, you can park on the turnpike. I've done that before. We walked from the opposite because we walked from the end that's from the town side. We walked all the way up to the tunnel, and then another trip through, we stopped on the opposite end of where it ends at, and we walked a little ways up, but then they've got a big barrier where you can't actually cross anymore. It's only like a mile up, but it's on the complete opposite side of the 13 miles. So if you ever come up here and decide you want to walk it, do it from town side, not from the other side.